Uh-oh. Game capture is too big. If you're talking, Beanie, I can't hear you. Yet. There we go. Hello, Daydreamer, and hello, Arise Nishid. Daydreamer said she will not try not to fall asleep this time today. Looking forward to it. Are you on your American account, Beanie? Or are you on your Europe account? There we go. Botrix is now available, so I can see it. Hello, Varisha Narayan. Oh, you're in-game, Beanie. Oh my god. Me resin. It capped.
Let's go.
Add Astro. Add Astro. Thank you for
I'm grabbing my teapot coins, and I'll join you, Beanie. Troy, when will we get more membership emojis? Daydreamer says, I just realized you're early. No, I'm actually on time for once, rather than being late. Every day.
If you ever...
Huh? Excuse me. Let you see which character you're gonna take a review of. Hey, you go ahead and make sure you take your time on that, because I'm gonna be... bless thee. Thank you. Hello, Cuber. Cuber. Abscond. Liberty Gibbet. Obsequious. What's that language, bro? It's English.
Huh?
I shall absquatulate from my world.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
Daydreamer, what was I pinged in the Discord for? Me saying random, nonsensical, and difficult words that people very rarely use. Daydreamer, I said that you have a very susurrus melody when you sing. When you're singing. Your voice is very susurrus. Never in my life have I never in my life I have anything in my life like that in English. You might be on top of my English literature. Daydream said, what the fuck does that even mean?
Huh?
Expected from Mr. Masturbator. I think bro needs more sleep.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Most things in life aren't one and done. Soon as you're rested up, let's make a move.
It can also mean soothing and comfortable, like when you listen to the sound of the wind rustling in the trees, or the quiet murmur of a crowd. Susurrus. You're reading the definition off screen, aren't you? I will, instead of responding to you properly, Daydreamer, I shall decide that
Mind the
I
wind.
must absquatulate from the conversation.
now,
Ha ha
cuckoo.
ha! Benny trying to hit me over my head like, if you don't stop, Troy, you're always up to some bullshit every time. Beanie, she's looking at me completely unamused. You know that I'm very charming, don't you, Beanie? No? You're just walking at a nice and slow, enjoyable pace because you'd like to prevent yourself from absconding. Where are you evacuating to, Beanie? Come back!
Easy now, cuckoo.
Why are you running? Why are you absquatulating? I'm so freaking scared. Why are you... Are you afraid? There's no need to fear, Beanie. Why are you behaving in such an apprehensive manner? Are you gonna use Chaska? Okay, I'll take Pyro, Electro, Hydro. I can't climb. Vinny and I are going on a boisterous adventure. Can't wait for the obsequious outing that we're both going to be engaging in together. Alright, big bro, get I don't mind it. Did you see that Tsaritsa reveal? No, I did not. She's so pretty. Oh, Columbina? Hey. Tsaritsa. Oh. Where do you want to spend your resin at, Beanie? Chaska and Columbina. Oh, she's teleporting. No, Tsaritsa is absolutely drop dead gorgeous. Is Tsaritsa a girl? Obviously. She is a queen, says Daydreamer. She might actually be the ruler, but I don't even know if they actually would call her a queen in Russia. Oh no, they do have kings and queens in Russia, so they would call her a queen. I need Adventurer XP to be level 45. 43. Okay. Do you want to condense your resin? I mean, I don't know how much you're going to need to get to Adventurer rating 45, but we can do something. Let's watch it, Troy. Oh, you're talking about those Genshin Impact shorts and stuff that Genshin makes to, like, tease characters and shit? I'd rather them put some goddamn content in the game. Oh, you have the cat still.
I guess I'll post the commission that the adventurers did.
Maybe when you have absolutely nothing to do, that's going to happen pretty quickly playing Genshin. I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, right. The parametric transformer. I forgot about this thing.
Oh, which should I choose?
Bunch of weapon upgrade materials. Yo, Troy, you think I'll be able to Constellation 6 Refinement 1 her on a new account? No. You have to save up for, like, over a year in advance to get fucking C6 Refinement 1 of any kind of goddamn character. They released an official video, I think, says Daydreamer. Oh, that's nice. On Genshin YouTube channel, they uploaded a new video. Yeah, I could play it. Personally, I mean, you know what? I could play it when I have nothing and you guys could just see me react to the Genshin video or something. Yeah. I personally oftentimes don't look up trailers of games and stuff. Mostly because I'm tired of not getting what I see in the trailer. I know you guys have seen those mobile ads where the game is like
Stand with me. I'll settle
literally you look at the game and it is literally nothing like the ad.
I see everything.
Palomina has her eyes in. See her purple eyes. Is that purple or pink to you guys? It's more of a purple thing. Her elemental burst ran out.
Surge. This way. Midnight for all. Stand with me. What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. This way! Out of my way! Hey!
Oh, holy shit, he died so quickly. Don't forget to like the stream, everybody that's watching thus far.
Our bond is strong. Everyone hold hands. Converge. Stand with me. Lightning.
Where did she teleport to? Oh. Damn! Biddy, you're really sneaky. Like, I look away for 1 second, I look up and you're just gone. Did I just hear a chest near me? Oh, there is a chest right here. Well, there's chests everywhere in your map. Because, you know. The Skirk slander won't be tolerated. Oxit says that they wish they had Guy and Nico. Modulo Miwa was the true Hydro Archon. I have no idea who that is. Okay. Nishid, I'm copy pasting all of the reviews, so I will do them a bit later, but I just copy pasted yours, Arise Nishid. I didn't see anybody else's, but I copy pasted that one. What's next, Beanie? Oh, she teleported. Being sneaky. Trying to teleport when I'm not looking. That's Beanie. She knows when I'm looking at her, right? But then, the second that I look away, she's immediately just like moving like she's Foxy from Five Nights at Freddy's. She's sprinting down the hallway. She'll just be completely still for like 10 seconds. No movement at all. I blink and she moves faster than SCP-137. Or 173. Alright. False. I blink and you move like SCP-173. I'm not kidding. No, it's true. It is absolutely true. Beanie. Lies.
Stand with me.
I'll be back.
Free chest for the beanie. Can I get more reviews from another account? It gets very confusing when people start requesting multiple accounts. I will say that in the future, I probably will say something about, like, multiple account requests from one person. But for now, it's small enough that I can handle it. But when it gets too much, then I'll have to say that I can't anymore. There's money right here, Beanie. But the way that I've worded it is 2 reviews per human being. Yeah, I can for now. 2 per human being. But obviously you're a member, so you know the rest of it. I don't have to say
Terrified! This isn't good.
Ah, shit, my inventory is full.
This was well done.
I'll settle this.
Retreat!
I try not to ask for different accounts to avoid things being confusing. Yeah, I will let you guys ask for multiple accounts. It's just, I will say that, like, if it gets too much in the future, then I'll just say, hey, it's too much today. But right now, there's not a whole lot going on, so there's no reason that I can't spare the time. So, my answer is case by case, depending on how much is happening. If it's a day like the last time I did Genshin, I'll let it because I made no progression in builds, so that's okay. Getting guidance on what you think should be good is a good idea. Sometimes people request a character for the second time with no updates because they forgot what to do. Might run out of stamina if I keep hitting spacebar. I was gonna use the little thing to boost you a little bit. But you made it. We unlocking Statues of the Seven. If you need to end co-op to unlock a statue, let me know. Just do it, and then I'll come back. I probably need to spend my resin too at some point. But yeah, it's okay to just trust the characters. Sometimes NCIA 93, he doesn't really need to make any progress on his builds, but he just likes showing off his Chaska because he's very proud of the character. And that's a thing, you know? Just wanting to show off your hard work, there ain't nothing wrong with that. If no trouble, could I get some help with a domain? Yes, Daydreamer. Beanie, is that okay if I leave and help Daydreamer real quick? Yes, of course. Okay.
Stand with me.
Alright, I'll kill this thing real quickly. There's a chest here, and you said you needed adventure rating XP, so come back and grab this chest, or whatever it is. You say yes, then ask permission. Daydreamer calling me out. Okay, this thing is open to being destroyed by you if you want it. It's a withering zone. Oh, she needs to end co-op anyways, so she can get the thing. I'm gonna leave like this instead of logging out of the game, so that way she doesn't get this massive, like, 10-minute delay where she can't end co-op. Ah, right here. There's Daydreamer. Alright, Nishid, yeah, you can look at characters and stuff. Or you can still request from multiple accounts. I can do it for now. Okay, what is this? It recommends Pyro. Okay. Neuvilette Durin. That destroys pretty much any enemy in the game. Daydreamer, you want some friendship? I guess she's getting Lohen friendship right now, actually, since she just got him.
Bow your head.
I'll assist with weekly bosses as well if anybody needs it, and bounties. Need an assist with your bounties, Daydreamer? You guys want to know my favorite thing about Neuvilette and Durin? Their attacks are so passive that I can type like this. so I can finish the domains while AFKing and typing. They're playing the long game. Next month has Pyro, Electro, Cryo, and opening characters are Arlecchino, Bennett, Sino, Beto, and Ganyu and Diona. Looks like I'm going to be getting quite a few extra guest characters, which is nice. It's always lucky to me when all of the guest characters are characters that I do not have.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
With invited guests as Yehoda, Kanich, Columbina, and Mizuki. Hello, cared to look at my Linny? Kanich. Yeah, Kanich is kind of confusing, but there's Pyro in the theater. And, somebody changed their username. I can look at your Linny, but I don't know what your username is. What is your username? Oh, it's Vinny. I was like, they're chat moderators, so it means that I know them, but they've changed their name. So who are they? Yeah, I can look at your Vinny. You can have 2 characters. So not just one, but everybody can have 2, and I give extra to people that have ever been supporters or donators or anything like that. So yeah. Okay. Let me write yours down. Just Linny for today. Okay. So we got Mission C6 her Columbina and Vinny Bobini's Linny. It rhymes. Vinny Bobini with the Linny. Oh, and Vinny, if you ever decide to screen share in Discord, that tiny little mini screen up at the top right corner of the screen, I tend to put somebody else's game in there sometimes. So, you know, it's just a thing of an extra screen. So it's nice having 2 screens. The viewers who have like ADHD, it's like heaven for them. Because they can look at the screen and then get distracted by another screen, and then, I don't know, they can watch a video in their hand. It's just a speedball of stimulation, I guess. So if you want to, I don't know, stream your screen or a game you're playing or something, I do that for people that I give permission to the voice channel. I know it's been a long, you probably might already know all this, but it's been a while since you've been around, so I don't know. I don't know how much you remember. Already? Okay. Your application is minimized currently, so when you maximize it, we'll be able to see. Okay, there it is. At Daydreamer, it's no wonder you asked me to join you for this domain, because this domain is fucking annoying. Because they hit you with the cryo and you move so slowly. It's irritating. I remember specifically building Yanfei just to fight this. Troy, are you a feminist or misogynist? Hey, I believe in equal rights. I believe in equity. Equity, Nishid. Equity. Not to be confused with equality, but equity. Wow, loaded question. Like I said, equity.
Let the mighty be humble.
Not to be confused with equality. Again, equity. I see you, feminist. Sure. I don't even know what that means at this point. Hey, Daydreamer, don't forget your parametric transformer and your teapot. Resets tomorrow. Done them all? Okay. If you need anything else, tell me. Oh, you know what? I can... Are you getting straight teeth, bro?
Huh?
Yes. Clara online.
Cuckoo.
No, they're not.
Being a captain takes more than just
Beanie,
captain-grade
you
strength.
haven't completed the
most
Stygian
important thing
Onslaught
is-
for menacing difficulty yet, have you? Because if you haven't, Daydreamer, can you, are you willing to come join for that? Okay. Yeah, Beanie, can you check if you've completed it? Oh, Beanie got her parametric transformer. It looks like I reminded her. So long as I don't have to do the event. Do you want me to invite you to come play so we could just do the event with the group of friends and that way you don't have to have the pressure?
Huh?
You can do it with people you know. Now you can get the Primogems. Yes. Okay. Two days is a lot. Not in terms of being a streamer. 2 days is really fucking
Let's
tight.
go. Come here, you little rascal.
Lash attack!
Go. You're free now.
Alright, Beanie, can you hit F5 and check for me? Stygian Onslaught. You did hard mode, but you have not done menacing mode. Can we join you? Oh, no, wait. That's on your North American account, isn't it? Daydreamer does have a North American account, so you might be able to do it with her. Maybe, but you haven't done it on your EU account, have you? Nishid says I'm no streamer. Yeah, when it comes to being a streamer, 2 days is tight. Like, really, really tight. Tighter than your shoelaces when you're on a hot summer day and it's a new pair of shoes and your feet hurt afterwards and they have those big fucking lines inside of your feet when you take them off. That's about how tight it is.
I'll make short work of you.
I'm only going up to hard mode, says Beanie. We can clear the menacing mode for you together on your EU account. Like, you know, I can use my Neuvilette and Durin, so that's 2 of the bosses. And Daydreamer has some characters that can handle at least one of the bosses. Like, she's got Linnea and stuff. And we've got some viewers in here with some, like, if we have even one person who's a viewer who has, like, Flins, I mean, that works. Like, oh, we got Tekralibrium online, too. We got Aizawa. Who are the bosses again? I don't remember. Let me spend just at least my original resin here. There. I got 5 condensed resin, but I'll spend it later. Let me go to the boss right now. And let me check the bosses. Okay, it's the Glacial Wolf, so we need Pyro Swirl for that, or Electro Swirl. Durin can handle that for sure. We have the Hydro Tulpa, and then we have the Open-Eyed Scorn, and I can bring Neuvilette and Escoffier. We just need some Pyro application or something for the bottom. And the middle is the one team where I probably don't have anything that can solo carry it. So we could use somebody like, I don't know. It might be possible for me to like do Varissa Overload with Chevrus. Skirk might work. Skirk can work. We just have to be careful about how many Hydro characters we actually have to bring if we do Skirk. But, you know, something like Lunar Charge would also work, like with Flynn's and stuff. Or we could also do Hyper Bloom. There's quite a few teams. Burgeon. I have Yehoda, so should I build Mizuki? Says Arise Nishid. Yes. Builder with full elemental mastery, 4-piece Veridescent Veriner.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Alright, let me join you, Beanie. And... oh, they have Mavuika. Tidal Shadow. Elemental Mastery Sand, Pyro Goblet, Critical Circlet, 4 pieces. Yeah, this Mavuika can do it. Perfect. Hey, Nishid says, show me the Sucrose build, Troy. Yeah, sure. And Beanie and Nishid, I have not forgotten about your character build requests. It's just that I'm trying to help manage both of you right now. And I'm going to finish with Beanie first, and then we'll do the reviews. I'll show you my Sucrose build. I got Sacrificial Fragments. That's a good weapon. If you don't have that, the Magic Guide is really good. It gives a lot of elemental mastery. So that's a 3-star weapon that surely almost everybody has. If you don't have that either, there is Emerald Orb, but Magic Guide is better because it gives more elemental mastery. Emerald Orb is less EM. Is not as much. Yeah. Magic Guide is almost double. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers is also possible, but me personally, I tend to recommend going full elemental mastery on Sucrose. But Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers is absolutely possible. It's just that I have so many characters that don't scale specifically with attack percentage that when I do shit like Imaginarium Theater, it just feels more consistent and easier for me to just focus on full EM with Sucrose. Just for that reason. So yes, it can be stronger, but it's just my personal preference as to why. For the artifacts, we got 4 pieces of Veridescent Veriner, and it's just Energy Recharge and Elemental Mastery. That's the only thing that I got on her. Ignore the double crit, because that's just... I don't got a lot of EM goblets, and, you know, that's basically the only one. But you only need Elemental Mastery and Energy. That's it. So this is the pieces. The critical is nice, but not necessary. And my Flower and Feather, Elemental Mastery and Energy, written all over them. That's all that you want. The normal attack is at level 2. Skill and Burst are at 8. And she is at 90 out of 90. Maximum level. 927. Even Event Catalyst is the best 4-star option when on inventory. Oh yeah, this one, Aetherlight Spindaloo. It gives energy and elemental mastery together, so that's nice. I still just like Sacrificial Fragments because Sucrose is my only character that I can use to group monsters. I don't have anybody else that can group things. Like, literally vacuum monsters in. So she's the only character in my account that can do it, so the Sacrificial Fragments helps me, like, have, like, one more usage of that vacuum effect. You know that big fucking fungus guy that splits apart into a bunch of tiny funguses? She's the only character I have. I don't have anybody else that can, like, vacuum. So that's why I put Sacrificial Fragments on her. It's for that other utilitarian purpose. It's not specifically for, like, energy or damage, but, like, being able to group them one more time is, like, a world of a difference, because I don't have Venti or Kazuha or nothing like that. Yeah, I have nobody. She's the only one. So that's the other thing that she can do. Alright, Vinny, I'm going to join your user ID, and let's join you. Okay? So the Event Catalyst is a great 4-star option, but just because of my own account situation and personal preferences, Sacrificial Fragments was my favorite. And, well, also the extra skill usage does just provide a little bit of energy. Genshin crashed. Give me a second. Okay. 76855. 768-455. 768-455. 691. 691.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Tried switching Chaska's weapon and it crashed. Yeah, we're definitely going to need your Chaska, Beanie. We will probably need your Nahida. And yeah, Chaska, Nahida, and I don't know who else you have leveled up. Maybe your Clarand might be able to do something on the big boss. The wolf. But your Nahida will probably be useful on the...
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Cuber Edits says, yo, Troy. Yo, Cuber Edits. Alright? How do you like it when I say yo over and over? Huh?
too popular.
Okay,
It can be such a hassle.
Beanie, could you take your
I knew
Chaska
that
for the
people
very
would
bottom
adore
row?
me so much.
Okay, that's perfect. In the middle, okay, he has a Mavuika in the middle, so I guess,
Mondstadt really
Can we
is
give-
the place to be. Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider.
wait, let me think. Because Beanie's got to take something, and the middle one is the most difficult one. Oh, you got Lohan. That's perfect. Your Lohan is leveled up. I guess I'll use Bennett in the middle. I'll use Bennett, because Bennett will work. Hey, Cuber Edits, I'm waiting for you to type in what are you saying. Bro is not rage baiting tonight. Shut your ass up. Arise, let me speak. Yo, speak already, little bro. You guys are you guys are always going at it every damn day. Let me think. Okay, Venti works because it's Electro Swirl. Bennett works. Mavuika works. Okay, yeah, this is perfect. I don't know if Aizawa is listening, but if you are, type something in the game really quickly. But if you are listening, there's a reason. It's okay. Like, you don't need a whole bunch of good characters. We're doing this as a group together. You literally only need one good character. And not even you. Only one person needs one good character. Because, like, Vinny, she's on a new account, which has, like, no power or anything. But I make up for it with 2 C6 characters so they can destroy it. And then, Aizawa, you and Daydreamer literally only need to contribute to just, like, one boss. And that's it. All you guys got to do is just help out with one of them. So, if together all 4 of us can have enough spare characters to defeat one boss, because 2 of them are killed by C6s, we can do it. And I like to help people out and get people the better.
Turning point in Main.
Time to take them.
See.
But the mountain's been spoiled.
Okay, we can do it. Keep normal attacking the shit out of them.
Hunt them.
What am I missing, says Maker? I don't know. Huber said he was going to ask something, but he never asked it.
Letting brave names echo.
Story has only just begun.
Into the shadows. Find the testicle. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Watch out.
Here we go.
Okay. New life.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Huber's so disappeared after saying, hear me out.
Here we go.
Story has only just begun.
Alright, there we go. That's done.
way.
Tell me why. The end of our legacy.
We got vaporized. I am so sorry, but I forgot about that with Bennett, that you guys get vaporized as a result. So the game I was working on is again on progress. I can promise to publish it like on August 15th, no joke this time. It will be a tower defense game or a simulator game. I'll give you the role of the boss in I'll give you the role of either a boss or in-game character or avatar. Which do I prefer? You know, I'm honored that you would even consider me for...
Flame burns. Hands to the slaughter.
Maybe we should reset, Beanie.
Everybody stand back.
Because Daydreamer doesn't hex her eyes, secret right.
Let's light it up.
I mean, being a boss fight would be really fun. To face myself as a boss. But if I was some sort of in-game character, I have no idea what I would be. Because, so far, my first impression was like, oh yeah, I'll be some sort of boss that's like throwing garbage at you. That's what I remember from a long time ago.
Try and stop it. Let the engine. Let's light it up.
Leave the fighting to me. No fail.
Everybody stand back. Full throttle.
Trim.
Let's light it up.
Adventure time.
Let's light it up.
Hey, Beanie, keep destroying those little minions. You're doing a good job of it, Beanie. Aizawa's not close enough. Okay, there we go. We got 30 seconds left. Daydreamer died, but we might be able to make it. Just need to stay alive. What happened? Nightfall? Damn. Let's reset. Damn.
Adventure time.
Everybody stand back.
I think I'm placing my Bennett circle too far. Could I swap to someone else? One more try. Okay, we're doing good damage. There we go. Now we got the damage going. Everybody's inside the Bennett circle. My placement of the Bennett circle is a little bit better this time. Oh, I never answered you properly, Cuber. I think that me being a boss fight might be easier to focus on because I think that you had really good ideas with it. If I was just a regular in-game character, you might have to change a lot of ideas, which isn't bad. I mean, I know that you're really creative and smart, but I think it would be a good idea for me to be a boss fight. If I had to choose. Beanie is doing such a good job with her Nahida of killing the little minions. You guys aren't seeing it when we're streaming, but she's really keeping them down. Like she's smacked every single fucking enemy to the point where the boss isn't moving. W boss fight then. It'll be easier for me too, lol. Yeah, that's what I think. Because it's easier to just design a boss because, you know, if you make it a character, you got to bring the character to life. And I feel like that would hinder your options of creativity because now you're trying to make this Troy character work. When instead, a boss could be like anything that you want. And then once you defeat the boss and you pass it, that's it.
My will recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Time to shine.
The time beckons. Judgment.
Up to the freezer.
Excision required. Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Be sanctified. By laws of creation born, by motion stars inscribed.
I'm just standing farther back and I'm just trying to kill the boss. Instead of destroying the mechanic, I'm just trying to kill him directly.
Divine flames, test all that concluded.
Oh, they left. Okay. Pyroplastic surge.
Being a captain takes more than just captain grade strength. The most important thing is... I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. How brilliant! I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen.
Daydreamer says, God, I hate AI ads. Troy, you didn't put the goal today? You know, I did forget. I actually did forget to put the goal. Let me do that. Thank you. I knew something I was forgetting. I always forget things when I rush to start the stream. There we go. I put up the goal today. Alright. Satisfaction survey. We'll see about that satisfaction survey shortly. Alright, and thank you for playing that music. That Focalore music was nice. You can play all you like, Beanie. I'll even let you play while while I do the reviews and stuff. Alright, so let's get everybody who was in line. And you know what, just because Aizawa might be joining us and they had to log out and they can't message me in game, I'm gonna have to write them down just in case. 743. They might not be able to type in YouTube. 989. .486. There we go. Okay. Right. Let me... that's the wrong window. Let me pull this up. Let me pull up Akasha. I know, sorry for the massive delays after you guys requested reviews, but, you know, I was doing things and helping people do things and spending the resin. I still need to spend my resin, but, you know. Okay, now let me put this up. Oh, God. I've created too many window captures. Oh, no, I haven't. Okay, there we go. Here's Akasha. Hello, Shot Aizawa. How you doing? I typed in your user ID because I figured that you might not have known. So, right now what I'm doing is yeah, I need everybody's usernames and user IDs, but since I literally just met you in game, I know what it is. Okay, Nishid, this is you. And you requested a Columbina review of that character.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Okay, there we go. That's you. And this is Vinny, because she wants me to see her Linny. And her name is Bobini. Oh my god, this fucking Lime ad. I can't. There we go. It deletes half of the fucking... Alright, there we go. That's it. Alright, Aizawa normally I ask people to type in their username and user IDs into the chat and stuff. But don't worry, I wrote yours down because, again, you didn't know that. So I'm entering you there. And I will just go in order that people asked. So, you wanted to look at your Columbina. Nishid, your Columbina isn't even in the profile. Don't forget to refresh my profile. I just refreshed it. There ain't shit there. How am I going to review a profile with no characters? So, yeah, that's the other thing, Aizawa. We need your characters to be in the showcase in order to see them. As long as they have ever been in the showcase at least once, then, like, I can see it. What? It was there. Well, put it back up, then. Alright, Vinny Bobini will look at your Linny. The last time we did a review of Linny was 99 days ago. Holy shit. It's been a while. Oh, and you've updated your Linny, Bobini. Vinny. Okay. The Linny is level 90. I love to see that. You maxed out every talent. Holy shit. You gave him the Skyward Harp. And not only did you give him the Skyward Harp, but you refined it 3 times. Yeah, Skyward Harp is a great weapon for, like, a lot of characters. It's just a straight-up solid weapon. I see your critical rate is 56.8%. That's great. I can see that you're trying to get 4 pieces of Marchu's Hunter. You're not quite there yet, but you got a flower and a feather. So you just need Sand Goblet Circlet, but those are really hard to get. Energy's at 105. Yeah, you got Attack Sand, Pyro Goblet, Critical Circlet. Daydreamer wants Iluka. Okay, let me add you in, Daydreamer. 777-494-792. Hey, Aizawa, what 2 characters do you want? And basically, you see that you can ask for just 1 if you only just want 1, but I give 2 to everybody, no matter what. And if people are donators or members, I give more, but anyways, back to Pepperjack's Linny. I just added Daydreamer in, so she's in line. I go from left to right. Probably Neuvilette and Mavuika. Okay. And it's 2 characters every stream, Aizawa. Every time I do a Genshin stream, 2 every time. So that way, you know, like you can get more and more characters looked at every time you come back and, you know, you can get some reassurance that things are right in the world. Alright, anyways, wait, instead of Mavuika, could you do Flynn's? Yes. To be honest, I looked at your Mavuika, and your Mavuika is probably going to get a very high grade from me because she's got everything. Character details were hidden, my bad. Damn it, Nishid! You had 1 job, and you fucked it up! What am I going to do to explain to the lasses and laddies? I'll have to abscond you for this obsequious behavior. But don't worry. If you leave, I will make sure that you absquatulate properly because of your susurrus sorts of chats and behavior. Aizawa's like, what are these words you're using? It sounds like English, but I don't know. Well, Aizawa, I will tell you that I have a very flibberty-gibbeted personality. But I will let you know that even though I am a very flibberty-gibbeted person, I tend to be very obsequious when it is necessary. Nishid's like, if you don't stop this fucking witchcraft right now, so help me God! Okay, anyways, focusing on Vinny's Linny. This Linny is really, really good. I will say, though, that I know that you're still trying... I usually run elemental reactions with Linny. I like running him with Lauma for burn. Okay. So you're doing, like, burn Lauma. Interesting that you would pick Lauma to do burn, though, because... I figured that you would take somebody like Emily, but you don't have Emily. But, I mean, that makes sense because you're just using the characters as best you can. There's no lunar reactions that are happening with Lauma. I don't have any other Dendro characters. That makes sense. Because, I mean, Kale could work, or Yao Yao, but, I mean, you can only do so much. Also, I can see that you don't have 4 pieces of Marchu's Hunter here, but your artifact sets and your sub-stats and your main stats are really, really solid. So, you know what? I will give your Linny a really, really solid A-, because you still got 3 pieces of 2 more pieces of Marchu's Hunter to find. That being said, crafting a sand for your Linny and crafting a circlet would be right, would be nice. And this sand piece, an attack sand on Golden Troop with 2 pieces of critical damage and some energy, this piece is useful to a lot of other characters, as well as this critical damage circlet. Like, Fischl would love to take Linny's spare sand piece and his spare circlet. Fischl would love that. So this is fixable. He doesn't have Marchu's Hunter 4-piece yet, but I see you will be soon. Benny says, I'm trying to get him a pyro damage bonus goblet. The pyro damage bonus goblet that you have right here, I'd honestly say, try to keep it if you can when you get 4 pieces of Marchu's Hunter, because it's really good. Like, your Linny has the stats that he needs. He doesn't have the set bonus, but he's definitely got good stats. The set bonus is just, you know, it kind of sets you back quite a bit of the critical rate, which is why I'm only giving you an A-, because he's really good, but it might be hard to get the sand and circlet that you need. This goblet is amazing, though. I hope that you get to keep it as your off-piece. You get an A- for your Linny. He's much stronger than he was long ago. Long ago, you didn't even have, like, 2 pieces of Marchu's Hunter, but now you're getting there. Much better than before. Alright. Nishid, I hope that your shit is together. Okay, Columbina is there. She's in the showcase. Let's see your Columbina. Okay, Columbina is level 80. I love to see that. And your adventure rating is 48. So, compared to other players, this build is pretty cohesive. This is, like, really good. Compared to, like, the fact that your adventure rating is level 48, it's obvious to me that you've definitely spent some of your fragile resins on building her. That's good. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers is a nice weapon, but I would like to say pay attention to your energy recharge, because you have an HP Sand, HP Goblet, critical damage circlet. That's good, and you've got 4 pieces of the Morningstar set. However, because I know that Columbina is going to be your primary character for your account, and she's on an off-field set, her being the off-field Hydro character might make her struggle with energy. Fragile? No. Using 5 condensed only. Well, that's incredibly lucky. This is still a very good Columbina, but your energy is probably your biggest concern. So I would say not being greedy and doing something like using either a Favonius Codex just to give you a shitload of energy directly, or can you review my Farina? Yes. Intan Permata. But please type in your username when you ask for your character review. And you can have up to 2 characters, not just 1. You can have 2. Everybody gets 2. So you can have another one. Yeah, do Prototype Amber. Okay, yeah, Prototype Amber will definitely help with the energy. The other pieces might be harder. Like, using other weapons might be hard, like using her to boost her HP. So that might make you below that comfortable 30,000 HP threshold. 35,000. Oh my god, somebody just subscribed. Who was that? Oh, it's Intan Permata. Thank you for the subscription. Name Tan. Okay, I'll add you in. What is the energy recharge required again? Hold up. 800544153. Okay, that's Tan. All right, I got everybody in line. I'm going from left to right. I've already done Pepperjack. Aizawa's next. Daydreamer's next. And then Tan. You're after Daydreamer. So I got everybody left to right. Pepperjack is done, so we're done with Pepperjack. But anyways, yeah, what was the required energy? I'm not exactly sure, because it goes up and down a little bit. And I would say overcompensating with energy recharge on somebody like Columbina, getting too much energy is good, because if you don't have enough energy, then you can't do anything with Columbina. There's nothing you could do to make up for that. But if you have too much energy, that's good, because you can still get your elemental burst going with her. And because Columbina is going to be the only character on your account for a while that you are trying to pull for a 5-star, she may get thrown into a lot of teams where she's the solo Hydro. So I would try to say get, like, you know, if you're going to take Prototype Amber, I don't know, try to get like 140-ish% energy, maybe 150, I guess. But what you have now might be okay with Prototype Amber. So Favonius, yeah, Favonius would definitely work much more consistently. Prototype Amber, I got a little bit of a question mark being at 122%. If she's not the solo Hydro character, or somebody else feeds her their energy particles, then it can be okay, but that'll be really hard to do with her being an off-field character. It's really hard to feed off-field characters Favonius particles. But if she's the one with the Favonius Codex generating them, yeah, your energy is going to be perfect. So I would say Favonius Codex will be, like, really, really good for you. Prototype Amber, you might be able to make it work, but it'll be hard. And you'll need a lot of weapon refinements. Tan says that they can't wait for Snezhnaya. Oh, that's nice. Okay, Aizawa, it's your turn now. You wanted Flynn's and who else? Flynn's and what was it? Neuvilette? Or no, I can't remember. This is a lot of characters, so I'm sorry. Flynn's and Neuvilette. Okay. Neuvilette's my favorite character in the game, so you're going to get a deep Neuvilette review. Oh, nice! Neuvilette's level 90, and he's got his signature weapon. That's nice. And you got all of your talents maxed out. I clap to this, because I cannot stress to you how often I see people with insane roll value on their artifacts, and then they just leave their talents behind. Especially with characters like Neuvilette, I'll see them level up their normal attack to 10, but then their elemental skill would be like 1. And then their elemental burst will be like 5 or 6. And they'll say, well, majority of his damage comes from this, but like, there's so many times where there's just some pyro lingering when you're done using Shungling or something like that. And you use your elemental burst and you'll vaporize on your burst. And that can be like over 100,000 damage. For sure. Like, just a vaporize like that because you level up your burst. And when it comes to timed missions, all of Genshin's endgame content is you fighting a massive HP boss against a timer. Like, that's every single form of the endgame. So every little bit of guaranteed damage counts. You got an HP Sand, HP Goblet, Critical Circlet. Very good. This is top 3% Neuvilette. That's amazing. You've rolled so much critical, and you have 33 successful rolls that are contributing to the character. This Neuvilette is excellent. You get an absolute A+. Your critical rate, critical damage are insane. I'd like to highlight to you, because this isn't done very often, how much people sweat over critical rate and critical damage. I'm going to enter my own user ID real quick right here, just because I want to show you. 761 764 621. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to show you how strong you can make your Neuvilette, or characters in general, even if you don't roll all crit rate, crit damage. So if you look, I've got fewer critical rolls than you, right? But look at how much HP my Neuvilette has. It's stupid. I have a Hydro damage bonus goblet, and I'm at 39,000 health. because I've rolled so much HP. So the hydro damage bonus goblet is just really good for my Neuvilette because I just have so much HP that if I get the hydro damage to like compound that HP, that's really good. And I may have less critical than you, but the base health plus the hydro damage bonus really helps, like, a lot. So it's not all critical rate and critical damage. As a matter of fact, something that you'll start to see on the leaderboards, Aizawa, is that if you get really, really crazy high up in the leaderboards for, like, literally #1, you won't see critical rate and critical damage circlets anymore with Neuvilette. You'll start to see people using HP circlets with the main stat because, like, there reaches a point where you have so much crit damage and so much crit rate that just having some more HP gives you, like, significantly more damage. Should I add HP to my Neuvilette? I mean, yeah, HP is nice, but I wouldn't try to modify your Neuvilette at all. Your Neuvilette is at the point where he's so optimized that, like, you're not going to upgrade trying to farm for him. You're just going to trade. But I just wanted to show you just how differently your Neuvilette could be built. And the fact that, like, your performance can still be amazing. Right? Like, look at the difference. Because I'm at, like, almost 40k HP right here. Solo Hydro, just like you. And then we look at your Neuvilette. And we're almost at the same HP, but I have a Hydro Goblet. Unless you're like NCAA-93 for his Chaska. That dude builds his characters to an insane standard. He is crazy with his builds. NCAA is very dedicated. But anyways, you can see, like, how good both of our Neuvilettes are, but they're, like, completely different. You have only, like, 12% bonus HP, Aizawa, but I have, like, 72%. Make balance, I think, better. Yes, making your character balanced is good. And there's Neuvilettes that roll so much crit rate and so much crit damage in their substats that it's better for them to use an HP circlet instead of a critical circlet. I promise you, that's what you will see. If you opened up the leaderboards and Akasha, like substat leaderboards right here, and you just clicked on like one of these kind of teams and just checked out like #1, #2, #3 Neuvilettes in the world, you'll see that as a really weird trend. Like, oh my god, they're not even using critical circlets anymore. So that's the thing. So I want you to keep that in mind if you're ever trying to sweat about substats. Remember that there's more substats that are valuable than just critical rate and just critical damage. There's a lot of them. A whole lot of them. Like, just getting a shitload of HP is still good. Because when you get a bunch of crit damage, and let's say if your crit damage was like 20,000% or something like that, but your HP was only like 50 HP, you know? You can crit all you want, but it's multiplied by nothing. Like 10,000 times 1 is still 10,000. But 10,000 times 2, now you're cooking. Now you're really getting something. So, you get an A+ on this Neuvilette. He's absolutely wonderful. You did a very good job. You should be very proud of him. You even made me pull up my own Neuvilette to put them side by side, because I like Neuvilettes. Neuvilettes get preferential treatment here. Oh shit, the last time you updated your account was 149 days ago. Holy shit. Okay, your Neuvilette is still the same that he was 149 days ago. He's no different. Okay. And your other character that you wanted was Flynn's, right? Neuvilette's the GOAT. Yes. Oh, close the ad for God's sake. I want to see the ranking. Oh, my bad. Here, I'll show you. My bad, Nishi. This Neuvilette is top 3% in the world. Rank 1,705 out of 66,754. And that's specifically in this 140% energy recharge leaderboard. You do have a lot of energy recharging in Neuvilette, but that's fine. More power to you. You could get away with having like 30% less energy recharge because you got the signature weapon, but it's fine. Yeah, I saw it somehow. My bad. Okay, it's Flynn's. Okay, Flynn's with blood-soaked ruins. Very good. 4 pieces of Night of the Sky's Unveiling, and you maxed out all of his skills. I love to see this. It's always the first thing that I look at is character level, weapon level, talent level. The rest of this bullshit down here doesn't matter nearly as much. 4 pieces of Night of the Sky's Unveiling. Right. So, I see this happen very often with Flynn's, that sometimes people will use an Elemental Mastery Sand. I believe that actually using an attack sand is much better for Flynn's, because he deals all of his lunar charge damage through attack sand. Elemental Mastery Sand is supposed to be better like when you literally have no supports in the team or anything like that. But characters like Aino with their Silken Moon Serenade give you Elemental Mastery. Sucrose gives you Elemental Mastery and all of that. So Flynn's really, really depends on his attacking power a lot. And an Elemental Mastery Sand is kind of a honey trap. So I would love to see you change this Elemental Mastery Sand to attack percentage. Now that being said, your off piece is a feather. So I believe that your feather can be changed to even just a mediocre piece. That way you can get an attack sand on your onset piece. I use sand attack for Flynn's. Yeah. So, I would love to see that change for you, Aizawa, because if we look at the pie chart right here, this pie chart represents the comparison of what your character is compared to the top 1% of Flynn's players. So right here, you're at, my god, your pie chart looks kind of like a Elder Rune round shield from RuneScape. My god. Or no, it looks more like a kite shield, actually. Jiburi says, I get 2 reviews and other stream in the past. If I can get new review, then please, Kazuha. Yes, Jiburi, everybody gets 2 reviews every stream. Like, that thing where I said everybody can get 2 characters reviewed, that refreshes every time I start up a new stream. So, you can get another one. Chart looks off. Oh my god. Yeah, so here's a comparison to the top 1% of Flynn's. You have 436 Elemental Mastery. The top 1% of Flynn's, they only build to about 136. That's the average shared between all Flynn's. So some a little higher, some a little lower, but if everybody was put together in what would be an average number, it'd be 136. Now you can see that your attack power is significantly lower to Flynn's, who are using the same exact team composition. Keep in mind that Akasha assumes that you're using this team. Oh my gosh. Okay, the reviews are pouring in. Holy fuck. Okay, this is Jiburi. 746330226. Okay, that's Jiburi. And then, hello NCIA-93. How are you doing? He gets them from a passive, so main stats aren't really necessary. Yes, that is true. Thank you, Daydreamer. NCIA-93. I got Mike Nicole 730736767. Okay, that's NCIA-93. Okay, there we go. I like to keep my reviews actually, like, when I give advice, I'm sweating a lot. Holy shit, are you alright? I think that Flynn's needs a little crit rate. He's going to be at like 78%, which is nice. That's fine. The thing that's holding your Flynn's back here the most is the attack sand. So you can see that your attack is like 271. Oh. Please, go away, ad. Thank you. Okay, you can see that your Flynn's is 200, like, attack lower, like 270. The attack sands will fix that. DD and Chi-Chi from the same family? I have no idea. NCIA says the heat wave is killing his tolerance. Hey, NCIA, if you have a fan, go take a washcloth and wet your skin. You know, wipe yourself down with that, and then turn the fan on and let the fan just blow on your wet skin. That will cool you off very quickly. It's a trick that I used in the nursing home for my patients when they were way too hot. And they were bedbound, so they couldn't get out of the bed themselves. Some people had no legs, no arms. Took care of, like, veterans and shit. And, I would do that whenever I was giving them a bed bath to cool them down. I got a spray bottle, water, and 2 fans at full power. Oh, okay. Good. Anyways, I know that you probably have a attack or a feather somewhere sitting in your inventory, because this Flynn's, it looks to me obviously like you have a lot of feathers. Even if you have a feather that's kind of shitty and kind of mediocre, your power level will greatly increase if you just take a mediocre feather and get it so you can have an attack sand. Also, by the way, I see that you have an on-set goblet. I will give you extra credit for that, because on-set goblets are when you have an on-set goblet for your character, on average, whenever I've done reviews for people who have on-set goblets, generally speaking, have better artifacts all around, because it frees up them getting pieces, other pieces of their off-piece, like flowers and feathers. You have a billion of those, so people's best substats are almost always on flowers and feathers. Testament to that, like, right here, your second highest crit value artifact is the Beast Tamer's Talisman, and it's equipped to your Kaniche. I think your feather equipped to Neuvilette. You know, like, almost all of your top-rated pieces are flowers and feathers. 3 of them right here. And you're just in your top 5. So, that's nice. So, hopefully that you have a mediocre feather so you can change it. Overall, I think I will give your Flynn's an A. Not an A+. And the only reason I'm giving you such a high grade as an A is because the feather being changed out is easily fixable. And I know that you very likely have one in your inventory. And that leaves the attack sand as your off-piece. So, a set piece being an off-piece, I think that there's an extremely high chance that a player like you has an attack sand available for your Flynn. Especially considering your adventurer rating. You've been around long enough that I have a strong belief that you have enough floating artifacts available to easily fix this issue. If you didn't, and you were a lower adventurer rating, I'd probably give you a lower grade, because it would be much harder to fix. But this Flynn's is really good, and the fix appears to be very easy. So, you get an A on your Flynn's. But not a plus. You fix that attack sand, you get the A+. Perfect character, with very few issues that are easy to solve. Alright. I hope that helped you, Aizawa. Oh, and by the way, I guess you were trying to see what your global rating with your character was, so I'll open it up. Yeah, it's top 74%. Watch that shoot up massively, though, once you get the attack sand. Your Flynn's is definitely going to shoot up into, like, the top fucking 20% or something. DD, not Diddy. Then I know why my joke was not good, says Jiburi. DD is Daydreamer. That's what we call her. Iluga. Okay. Thank you, Daydreamer. Alright. Favonius Lance. Go away. Favonius Lance. Good choice of a weapon. Iluga is known. I want advice before I start building him full time. That's good. Silken Moon Serenade. I'd say a thumbs up to this, because Iluga, in the end, will always be like supporting some sort of main DPS character. Some people put the Morning Star set on him, but I feel like Silken Moon Serenade is significantly more appropriate. I like the Energy Recharge Sand, especially in combination with the Favonius Lance, because then you won't need to rely on getting crazy substats just to get his elemental burst up. And Iluga really loves to use his elemental burst, like, a lot. And what's his energy cost? 60. Yeah, he's a Geo character. The idea is Iluga, Navia, Aino, and what's her name? I thought Iluga always is like always on that elemental mastery spear because it's the most important step by far. That's also a thing. Sometimes people do use the elemental mastery spear, the Kitane cross spear from Inazuma, but the Favonius lance is Linnea. Oh, okay. Yeah, that might make sense. If an enemy moves around a lot, Aino might struggle, but if you can position your Aino's burst properly, that team absolutely can smash. Yeah, they'll definitely do it. I like the Elemental Mastery Goblet. And the Circlet is critical. I would say, Daydreamer, that there's a chance that using an Elemental Mastery Circlet might be better for Iluga. Because I'm pretty sure he buffs based off of his Elemental Mastery. Yeah, Geo damage bonus, 33.6% of his Elemental Mastery. So I think that you might want an EM Circlet, not a critical Circlet. I don't have one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, you could use the critical Circlet to try and trigger Favonius more. However, let me see. The Kitane Cross Spear. Let me see if I have a copy of the weapon. I think I do. Here it is, right here. Kitane Cross Spear. Right here, it gives Elemental Mastery, but it gives extra energy back too. The drawback is the fact that you lose energy when you initially use it. So you'd need to do something like Elemental Burst first and then use your skill. I don't know if I have the blueprint. It's an Inazuma weapon, so if you don't have it, then I mean that's all right. But this is a good weapon. But since you have so many Geo characters in the party, directly having more energy recharge in the first place might be better. Because I don't know how well characters like Jabai and Navia produce elemental particles. C1 help also for energy, says Jiburi. Thank you for that, Jiburi. I do not memorize constellations, so I always appreciate it when people chime in with constellations, because I literally do not memorize them. It's too many constellations to memorize per character. For me, it's way too much, so thank you for that. He will regain 12 elemental net energy. Holy shit, that's a lot. My god. Hey, yo, I need Amethyst Aino anyways. That makes sense. So, for Iluga, you just want to level up his elemental skill and burst pretty evenly, because you'll just, you know, you'll get both of them up. But for your substats, I like the energy. Pretty much I'd say energy is the most important thing. But if you want to stick with this Favonius Lance, you won't regret leveling up the weapon and giving this to him. Especially with what you've got going on here. And the critical circlet will work temporarily, but eventually you may want a elemental mastery circlet to make his buffs more potent. So I think this is a good template for your character. I won't give him a grade because, I mean, you haven't started building him yet, but I would say that if you leveled up everything on this Iluga as he is right now, you would not be disappointed with the character that you get as a result. He won't be the most optimal character in the world, but you don't need the most optimal to beat content. You just need good enough, and this is really close to good enough. But if you did level up everything fully, I'd give him like a solid B+. Probably. About there. Mostly because the Elemental Mastery Circlet is really fucking hard to find. It's So I do not envy what you're going to go through if you try to find a piece of that. I do not envy that. Elemental Mastery is so hard. I hate it. Anyways, Tan. Hello, Tan. Are you still here? Where's Tan? Oh. Okay, Tan is still here. And Tan says, I think Favonius is better for the whole party. Yes, it is. So, both of the weapons, that's why I said both of them are... You will not regret having one or the other. It's like saying, you know, Favonius Lance on Escoffier versus, I don't know, the Prospector Drill. Okay, Tan, what was your 2 characters you wanted? Or just one? And NCIA says, my Eluga is on 4 pieces of Instructor and that Spear, and I get enough energy recharge. Oh, that's good. I'm happy for that. I'm happy that you got 4 pieces of Instructor on him. That's uncommon. Yeah, Farina. Just Farina? Okay. She's the only one. You don't want 2 characters? I gotcha. My god. Let me refresh because I can't even get the refresh button because the ad is covering it. There we go. I have to push F5 and reload the page sometimes, guys. I'm sorry, but the ads literally cover the buttons for me to be able to see your characters. And I mean, I would be a hypocrite if I used ad blocker because I have ads on my stream. And that's how I get, like, I don't know, fucking $1.40 per stream, I guess, from ads. But holy fuck. At least I don't prevent you guys from seeing the stream. Alright, this Farina, level 90. That's wonderful. Level 90 weapon. And the elemental skill and burst are leveled up to 10. And you even went to 6 on the normal attack for that co-op gameplay value. I love that. You have Constellation 1 and Constellation 2. I see that Constellation 2 is very popular with Farinas. That's really, really good. And you have an energy recharge sand. I love that. Many Farinas always get trapped using an HP sand because they were originally using the Fluve Sandra Ferryman when they leveled up. And then now, when they get the signature weapon, they're just like, oh shit, I have no energy because I had an HP sand when I was using the Ferryman. So that's good that you have not fallen into that trap. That's wonderful. You have an HP goblet. I love to see that. A critical circlet. And you have an onset goblet. You have an onset goblet with a satisfactory mainstay. You get extra credit for that. I give this Farina an A+. I don't see anything that you'd be able to make as any major or minor improvements to the character. This is a great Farina. A+. She's wonderful. You should be really proud of this character, and I bet that you are, considering the fact that you crowned her. People only crown characters that they're proud of. So this is really good. Well done, Tan. Too good ultimate Farina C1. Yes. Jiburi, it is your turn now. Okay, what characters did Jiburi want? You still here with us, Jiburi? Jiburi wanted, I forget. It's so many characters to remember. Just Kazuha. Okay. Sorry, I know I'm asking everybody, like, because they type it in, but, like, sometimes it's hard to remember, because it's so many characters and so many people. It's a lot. Kaidara Kazuha. Okay. I didn't even look at much, but I just saw the Freedom Sworn right here, and 1001 Elemental Mastery, and I immediately knew that we're going to be looking at a monster. This man leveled up the normal attack to 10? That's not how you say his surname? Oh. Oh, wait. It's Kaedehara. Kaedehara Kazuha. My god, that's so hard to pronounce. Oh my god, that looks like my Kazuha, says Daydreamer. Holy shit. Yeah, 1001 Elemental Mastery. I wonder how he managed to get that. Let's see. Fucking Freedom Sworn. Triple Elemental Mastery main stat. This dude has a bunch of fucking crit damage on this goblet. It's highly unnecessary, but he did it anyways, I guess. He's got 23% energy recharge on the sand. 68 and 61 Elemental Mastery on the Flower and Feather. So he's got 4 rolls of energy and 6 rolls of energy and 6 rolls of Elemental Mastery spread between his Flower and Feather. Yeah, that's a pretty fucking ridiculous Kazuha. I don't see anything that you could do to upgrade him, to be honest. One could suggest, oh, well, the Circlet, you could get some more critical, I guess, but all of his fucking damage comes from Elemental Mastery, and Kazuha doesn't really need crits unless you're doing something weird with, like, a Favonius weapon or something. Daydreamer says, I also triple crown my Kazuha. I don't know why. Because you love men, Daydreamer. That's why. You saw him and you just thought, you know, this is my tribute to Kazuha. That's why, Daydreamer. Don't try to hide it. I know exactly. I've known you for over a year now. Don't try to play me. Goblet can re-roll for more energy recharge coming later. Other artifacts have Prio and Shilonen, thank you. Okay. But I don't use his normal attack. You do when we're in 4-player co-op. It's been 2 years, I think. Yeah. We've known each other for about 2 years now. Anyways, if you're saying you need more energy recharge, like, you probably have no problem getting his Elemental Burst. I don't do co-op on North American, though. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. But when you're helping somebody that needs it, I mean, I'm sure that you've helped a couple people in Stygian a few times, sparsely spread out. NCIA says, usually I wouldn't recommend for re-rolling for supporters unless it's a favorite unit. Clearly this is his favorite fucking unit. It's clear to me that it is. He's triple crown for Pete's sake. People don't do that to characters that they don't like. It's like, oh, yeah, I fucking hate Xingyan. I'm gonna triple crown her. Like, no, that doesn't happen. Daydreamer says, I have Join World turned off. Oh, but I thought that there was that one time you helped somebody. Alright. NCIA-93. Oh, and also Jiburi. I didn't forget. I need to get your other character. What was Shilonen? Alright, Shilonen. Ah! Curious. A Favonius sword. I would have expected something like a Refinement 5 Flute of Espetal or something like that. Defense Sand, a Defense Goblet, Healing Bonus Circlet. I'm also a little bit surprised about that. Level 9 North American. Normal attack. Yeah, level 9 normal attack. Once again, he's probably one of those players who beats the shit out of enemies with Shilonen for fun. Just like, I'm gonna fucking roller skate your face. That's a lot of energy recharge. Yeah, that 215%. Healing is better as defense for more heal. Yeah, I believe that there was some sort of cap to the exact amount of defense that she would want. But, I don't really remember. I just know that this is the build that Shilonen prefers. But what I'm impressed by is, oh wait, no, because you got the Favonius sword. Right. Okay, never mind. I was like, he's at 215% from only substats? Yep, my brain defaulted back to thinking that you had a Flute of Hespetal. I tried a healer build for Shallonen once. It's too powerful. It's like 13.5k per tick. Yeah, Shallonen heals for a lot. Like a hell of a lot. This is a really great build for Shallonen. I don't really tell anybody partial to saying take defense or take healing, because like both of them are just going to heal characters to literally fucking full health. Because if there's anybody that's not being fully healed from Shallonen's burst, like, you probably got Shallonen built on attack or something. I don't know. My Shallonen had 3k defense, probably too high, says Daydreamer. You can never have too much. Because more defense just means you heal for more. I mean, like, both of them work. Like, neither one of them is going to be one that you equip and it doesn't do the job, so. Because the max HP of attack characters, or characters in general that aren't HP scaling, has stayed relatively the same. Like, Diluc still has about the same max HP as Mavuika. Arlecchino, Hu Tao, well, okay, maybe not Hu Tao because people use HP Sand on her, but Hu Tao without an HP Sand, like, they all have the same max HP, so, you know, Shallonen's just going to heal them to the same amount every time. Same number of heals required, or ticks, I guess. Feel free to also rate my Shallonen, says NTI. Okay. You get an A+ for this fucking Shallonen. She's good. I was surprised about the Favonius Sword. I would love for you to expand on that. Maybe it's because you had the Flute of Espetal. I think it's enough crit rate on Shallonen. Yeah, you got 61% critical rate. That's a lot. You have 56% rolled from just substats. I can see now why you picked the Favonius Sword. Because you heal for so much that stacking even more healing with, like, Flute of Espetal, you don't really, you're not interested in that. So you just said, okay, well, let me turn her into, like, an energy fountain for the other characters. Gotcha. Favonius is the only practical 4-star on her because defense is fake. Well, for you guys, but for us lowly mortals that don't have stats that border in coming across 2,500 roll value, the Flute of Espetal is still pretty good for us mere mortals. Also, I'd like to point out... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was going to say I thought that this was 5 pieces of Scroll of Hero Cinder City, but it's 4. Shallonen, best weapon, or signature weapon, Favonius, for Team Energy and Freedom Sworn. The crafting Natlin's sword is useless because what makes the weapon better as Favonius sword? Oh, okay. Got you, Jiburi. A+ Shallonen. She's perfect. And Daydreamer wants Shallonen. Okay. A lot of Shallonen. 777494792. Ah, my lips are getting really dry. So give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I won't be too long. Just let me get some water, something to drink. Because I've been talking so long that my lips are dry. Alright, I'm back! But in the future, I pull for her signature weapon. At the moment, I switch to Freedom Sword if I will more damage on my Malvika. Damn! Okay. Excuse me. Alright, NCIA. Alright. Hey, signature weapon, nice. Defense. Yes, dude has 4,000 defense. That's funny. 51.2%. I'm sure that there's some sort of constellation that gives a shitload of fucking energy. I don't know. I have no idea. Constellations are too much to examine, man. Definitely focused, defense focused because of our C4. No energy. Her passive triggers twice and... Oh. Right. I forgot about the hero of Cinder City. You still have 151% energy. And I mean, Shalonen, it's pretty normal for Shalonen to collect her own energy. There's a lot of off-field characters where they don't get the chance of collecting their own energy, which is pretty awful to them. Like, Columbina never gets to collect her own energy, ever. But somebody like Jing Cho, he always collects his own energy. Just because he has the time to do so. Well, I have nothing to add to this Shalonen because she's got a ridiculous amount of defense. She's got 4,000, but this also shows side by side with Jiburi Shalonen of how differently you can build a character. Like, Jiburi went for a Favonius sword to get some energy. He went for the heal bonus circlet so that he heals for, like, you know, significantly more HP. Bad crit stats for C6. You don't need crits. Look how great her feather is. Her feather is great. Look at it. You got 20% defense on there. And 11% energy. You even got a little bit of crit on there. With C6, is she your main? No, NCIA pulls a lot of characters, and he pulls them all the way to C6. Every character you see up here is C6. All of them. He pulls a lot of C6 characters. Alright, well, I mean, your Shalonen's fucking perfect. I have nothing to add to her. But it does show, guys, like, how differently you can build characters, and the builds are still acceptable. They still hit the bar, and they still get the job done. Hey, no whale calling? I am not calling you a whale, NCIA. I am calling you a highly passionate and very dedicated player. There's a difference. If you were a whale, that means you wouldn't even understand the game. You just throw your money at the game and then not understand it. But you absolutely understand the game, and you chase building your characters with a passion. Especially Chaska. what Troy means in short answer is he is a whale. No, he's not! NCIA is just a very passionate and dedicated player, that's all. Don't forget my Nicole, yeah? Alright, that's the one that we were looking for. Nicole. Alright, here we go. Angelios Heptades. I have no idea how to pronounce that word. But he is damn near at 5,000 attack. And after his passives activate, you best be damn sure he's above 5k. This shows the rift between somebody that's just using Eye of Perception, a 4-star attack percentage weapon, and this shit. And despite that, it's kind of insane to me that you still managed to get 1,540 roll value without criticals. You have 52% coming from just your substats on attack power right here. Hey, you know, I forgot to ask you guys this question, but can you guys see my mouse moving around the screen, or can you only see it when I, like, highlight something like this? I don't think I've ever asked you guys that. Can you actually see my mouse? Or do you only see highlighting like that? You see my mouse? We see your mouse. Oh, shit. You know, all of this time, I thought that you guys couldn't see my mouse. So I would always highlight things. NCIA, give me crystals for Malvika C3. At the moment, she is C1, thank you. How dare you not use custom mouse design? Because I don't know how. And I've never thought to do that. Ask Hoyo to allow loot bar officially. We will see. Ah. NCIA, he's a very generous individual, but don't you dare take advantage of him or else I will find you. Because he's nice. And we don't need nice people becoming not nice people. Okay? If he gifts you something, you have to be nice. Troy, enable flat attack as a valuable stat. Okay. I'll just enable the crits too. Now she looks like all of your other characters. I got nothing to add to these characters, so I just kind of give them screen time by just talking a bunch of nonsense. Or as I would say in English, it's called gobbledygook. Ha ha ha. Somebody's gotten a thesaurus, and I'm not gonna tell you guys who it is, but somebody has a thesaurus. Give this dolphin more speed, thank you. Buy your favorite streamer a pizza instead, NCIA. It will go straight towards fueling me and not needing to take as long of a break, you know. Because, you know, I get hungry and I have to eat and fuel up. Alright. Wonderful Nicole. She gets an absolute A+. Literally all of your characters get an A+. NCIA. I'm not even gonna fucking look, but just look at this shit. Every character has perfect 4-piece set bonus. Not even opening the character menus. All of them 4-piece, 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 4-piece. With fucking Refinement 5 weapons. All across the board. Like, you can immediately tell just from looking at this shit. That's 4 refinements on a fucking verdict on Navia. I don't even need to check the character. I already know she's perfect. The only character that I'd open up and be like, I'm curious, is Kuki Shinobu. Because she's got 2-piece Tenacity, 2-piece Gilded Dreams. But probably she's probably still fully built. She just hasn't put her in the showcase. Like, Look at all of this shit. You'd have to get down to Chi-Chi to find anything where it's not comprehensively built. Completely. Look at my artifacts below. This is NCIA's highest critical value artifact. Golden Song's Variation. 42 crit damage on a Shaft of Remembrance. Whoever you put this on is gonna shaft. Oh, it's on Yoimiya. Hiccups, excuse me. Ganyu's got this equipped. Nobody has this Golden Song's Variation equipped? Why? I would have thought you would have given this to Farina or something, but I guess not. And not even 50 crit value? Man, 30 crit value is insane. 50 crit value is theoretical. Insane pieces, though, yeah. Farina is on Millilith. Makes sense. Alright, Daydreamer. It is your turn. Daydreamer, she wanted Shalonen. Alright. Flute of Esbetal. Oh my god, please, go away. Alright, there we go. Now we can see the content. No one needs golden troop is all. I mean, that makes sense. Alright. So, Daydreamer. I like the build. Lord, that mic noise. I am so sorry. My bad. I was adjusting my microphone. uh, 168% energy recharge, Daydreamer. Damn, DD. Show me what it do with the energy. I think that tingled my brain in all the wrong ways. Did I make one of those noises where you can where you hear it in your ear, but you feel it go all the way down your back and in your fucking stomach, so you kind of crunch upwards and try to move away from the noise with your headphones, but it's attached to your head? It was one of those noises. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I knew exactly what that feels like. That feeling is it's so deeply invasive that you just have to shudder and I don't know, rub your ears afterwards, because it's just stop. NCIA said that he's gonna go to sleep. He's tired and sticky. Good night, NCIA. I'll soon get materials to craft one more Chaska circlet. I'll try to get her good rolls when it's a 4-liner with crit rate plus attack percentage and EM. Good luck with that, NCIA. You're literally the most dedicated Chaska player I've ever seen in my entire life. Just so you know. Stick Y? Sticky? Make sure you take a shower before you go to bed, NCIA. Take good care of yourself. And good night. And make sure you get plenty of water. I don't want you to be dehydrated when you wake up in the morning. Take care of yourself. Alright. Daydreamer, I love your Shalonen. She's got so much defense. And you've got a heal bonus circlet, so your Shalonen's probably healing for an incredibly fat amount of HP. An incredibly fat amount of HP, actually. Yeah, I think she's just literally... she's probably healing for above 10,000 HP. With that heal bonus circlet, it's good. And the heal bonus circlet is your off-piece, so for any reason in the future, if you need to change to a defense circlet because of something weird happening, I don't know, some character scaling with defense or something, that's going to help you out massively. I just changed it from defense to healing. My Chaska is so depressing and laughing my ass off. Every piece I tried crafting for her ended up being a piece for someone else because it didn't fit her, so she's my worst built Natlan DPS. Ha 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 ha! Ah, that's horrible, RNG hater. That's horrible. I have way too much crit rate on Chaska, says Daydreamer. We can look at your Chaska, Daydreamer. You're a VIP, remember? You get special treatment. It goes over 100. Well, let's look at her. Oh, by the way, your Shalonen gets an A+. And she gets extra credit for having an on-set goblet with a good main stat. And even better that your character, because of how she is designed, economically, is future-proofed. So that's really good for your Shalonen. This is an extremely healthy Shalonen. The off-piece being heal bonus is extremely healthy for the character. Because if the day ever comes where you need defense, like, you've got a bunch of defense circlet just laying all over the fucking place. I know people have a bunch of those, especially you. I don't think she has her build on. This doesn't count as taking one of your views because I just took it upon myself to do this because I said I will look at her. Besides, I'm giving you special treatment anyways. Because I stole them for Verissa. Well, if this was her build, I would say that this is a really solid Chaska. You've got a little squeegee of Elemental Mastery. Your roll value is above 2,000, and characters that reach above 2,000 roll value are really hard to upgrade, so that's good. Attack Sand, Attack Goblet, Critical Damage Circlet, 4 pieces of Obsidian Codex. Like, this is a solid A+ Chaska, Daydreamer. If this is indeed her build, like, this is a solid A+. She's really solid A+. Like, yes, I know the circlet only has like only one successful roll, but it's onset, it's crit damage, and the rolls of all your other pieces make up for it quite a bit. Like, the rest of your pieces are very strong, so like you'd be spending a lot of resin trying to upgrade this circlet. Like, she's at the point where a Sanctifying Elixir is the only thing that would give you like a reasonable like finishing touches upgrade on her. All the pieces I rolled for her just kept going critical rate. Ah, now it makes sense why you gave all of her pieces to Verissa. And that makes sense, DD. Yeah. This is a really solid Chaska. The other crit circlet has 12.4% crit rate. I see. You know, well, it's a good problem to have with your critical and shit being way too high instead of too low. So, you know. That's a good Chaska. Anything else you want, Didi? Before I get back to the game and check on Aizawa. Flower has 13.6, Feather has 10.1. They just keep rolling critical rate. You tried to get pieces for Chaska and ended up building Verissa by accident. No, you got nothing. Too low crit rate on Chaska is very rare, to be frank. Well, she gets a fat ass 40%. So, yeah. Like, even if you had no substats, none at all, a crit rate circlet plus the set bonus already puts you at, what, 76% or something like that? So, yeah, I see why DD is massively overcapped on crit rate. Because you're already at like 76 with just main stats and a set bonus. No substats, no weapon, no character ascension, nothing. And I think Chaska might even ascend with critical rate, maybe. Or maybe it might be crit damage. I forget. She ascends with crit rate too instead of crit damage. Oh my god! So she's at like 90% with just... Because you get like 22% critical rate. So 22% on top of 76 would be 90... Like 98 crit rate with a circlet. Yeah, crit rate circlet, set bonus plus levels. She's damn near 100. That's crazy. That's a lot. Yeah. It's critical rate ascension, says average RNG hater. I believe him. Alright, we are done with reviews for now. All right. Here we go. Daydreamer, come join my world. And let's do the event. I know you get anxiety with like strangers and stuff, so you join me so we can play through it. If Lindsay wants to join, you can join as well. I'm inviting Lucius or anybody else that just wants to play it. You may join. Lindsay, if you guys would like to join, we can do the event. Lindsay says she's farming on Honkai Star Rail. See if anybody else did the event. Alright, DD. Let's go. Let's get into the thing. The little mini Ashas. Ah, excuse me. What? Oh, Daydreamer, I think you have to go and unlock the event in your world. Once you unlock it, then we can play it. Players in the team that haven't unlocked this game mode are unable to participate in the challenge. So you just have to unlock it, and then you can go in. Yeah, I know, that's annoying.
coming in.
Sometimes a
Are you ready, DD? All right, let's do this. All right, it's easy, DD. Just paint the Asha and push them into the circles. Simple minigame. Lindsay says this was a fun event. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Nah, we did it. Oh, they disabled the illusory torrent for Mona. And Auroron's special leap. But they didn't turn off Columbina's special dash, since Columbina runs faster than other characters. Oh my god. No, DD, you're pushing them away. Oh. Oh my god, the lag. Oh shit, we got 2 minutes on this one? We got extra time. Excuse me. Damn, Daydreamer, you were scoring like crazy. You scored the most points. You herded the largest number of balls out of everybody. Good job. Are you having fun, Daydreamer? Sure. Okay, we did the first one, did the second one. I think we got to do the third one now.
Hands on some apple cider. Oh, shit. Too slow.
Oh my god, my frame rate. Daydreamer once again has herded the highest number of balls into the matching color zones. Damn, Dee. Are you sure that this is your first time doing this? Because you're getting the high score every time. The trick is to steal other people's balls. You stole mine a couple of times, but I was just like, hey, take him. This event is extremely similar to the last ones. Yep. Yeah, it is. Daydreamer thought I was Bennett. Alright, this is the fourth one. Let's do this one. Uh-oh. Daydreamer's stealing my balls. Stole my balls. You little thief. You know what I do to thieves? Nothing. I can physically feel you smiling over there, daydreamer. Haha, stole Troy's balls. He can't do anything about it. Oh, Daydreamer's gotta go. Alright, see you, Dee. Well, you got most of the event's rewards, so hopefully you can get the rest. You only have to do
Easy
one
now,
more.
Cuckoo.
Varissa and Minnie. Is this an anecdote? What are they doing over here? Just random music? Okay. You know, I liked these Ashas with the way that you could explore. Felt so comfortable running around with the Ashas. The way you could just fling yourself around like Spider-Man. It was fun. Man, it's just nice to just fling yourself around with these Ashas. Ah. I forgot what it sounded like, just flinging around this resort. There's nothing to find here. We've We've literally licked this place clean. Can paint the Caholosaurus. We got purple on one of those. Oh damn, you can leave it as purple. Lindsay says, well, since I was late to join, mind if I get a Lohan review? Yeah, go ahead. Give me all of this nonsense over here. Rainbows. You want Lohan and Kaya. Okay. I can't color those balloons. Nope. Alright, well. We could just let this play and we'll look at your Lohan. And your Kaya. 777 750 718. You have a lot of 7s in your user ID. Did you know that? Yeah, you know. Okay. I don't know if this is 24 days ago. Okay, Lohin has White Tassel. Okay. Be sure that you don't destroy your 3-star weapons, Lindsay. You need 2 more refinements on that White Tassel, and those are infamously and notoriously difficult to get. Because you can't get them out of the gacha. You can only get them out of the leeway chests. So, you destroy that thing and goodbye, White Tassel. Okay. Anyways, we have, what, 4 pieces of a day carved from the Rising Winds. Good. He's level 80. You got level 6 on the skill, level 6 on the burst, 2 on the normal attack. The White Tassel is level 80. This is really good so far. You have 5 pieces on set from a day carved from Rising Winds. So, that's good. You got 5-piece set bonus. Energy should be a valuable substat. Right, so this Lohin's pretty good. I would say that the circlet, there's definitely room to improve the circlet. That being said, he's pretty good all around. And if you didn't want to improve more pieces, that's okay. You could leave it alone. But the thing that definitely needs to be upgraded is probably the goblet. Because I know that you have 5 pieces a day from carved from Rising Winds. But Lohin really wants a cryo damage bonus goblet, and you have an attack percentage goblet. But fear not, you have a 5-piece set bonus, so you can find a cryo goblet from anywhere. So you don't have to keep farming. That being said, this attack goblet has really good substats, but that doesn't make it stronger than taking a cryo damage bonus goblet. So you should really prioritize that cryo damage bonus goblet. So all things being considered, I'd be willing to give, and you're at adventurer rating 55 as well, so you're at about the level that your characters, like your first full team, is starting to take shape on this account. So that's good, where you're at that stage where your first full team is just coming together. So I'd have to say that I would probably give your Lohin like an A. I'd say an A, because not an A plus or a minus, but just an A, because he needs the cryo goblet, but he's got 5-piece set bonus. So I mean, obviously the goblet is the thing that needs to be changed the most. It is your substats are leaving with this, but I mean, you got the right main stats on everything, and you got a decent weapon. So like substats on the circlet is not going to hold you back from your Lohin being nice and powerful. And you've got your talents to 6 and stuff, and your weapons to 80, character at 80. So, like, he's good. He just needs some more juice in his weapon, because the weapon level will make a huge difference for a small amount of resin. And, you're at 6 and 6 on your skill and burst, so it can get really expensive to upgrade that. Working on getting a cryo damage goblet on both of them. Okay. Yeah, attack percentage is the best thing that you can get for now. So it's not all bad. Attack does help, and it does have really good substats, so that should hold him off. But you'll see a significant improvement once you get the cryo damage bonus goblet. You get a cryo damage bonus goblet on him and weapon at 90, and maybe level up the skill and burst to like 7. I'd give you an A+ once you get those, because the rest is literally just juicing the character with more level ups, and that's it. No more RNG rolling. Alright, let's look at Kaya. Okay. Sacrificial Sword is interesting. 4 pieces of Emblem of Severed Fate. I see. Emblem of Severed Fate is pretty good for Kaya. You're getting the skills up there, but this is about the expected level for somebody who's like putting together their team, and you're at adventure rating 55, so this makes sense. This is about a sensible level for somebody at 55. Especially if, like, you know, you weren't building these characters from the start. You just, like, you know, you hit 45 and decided, oh, I'm going to make these characters a team now. That being said, I like the flower and the feather a lot for your Kaya. He's helping Lohen on freeze and Diluc on melt. Yes, Emblem of Severed Fate is very good for Kaya. I switched my Kaya from Blizzard Strayer to 4 pieces of Emblem of Severed Fate for that exact reason. Now, I know that you need a cryo damage bonus goblet on Kaya, but I'm probably going to give your Kaya, like, a bit of a different grade from Lohen for a couple reasons. First one is, Sacrificial Sword is good, but there are other weapons that he might benefit more from, and this might be the only energy recharge sword that you have right now, so, I mean, you could still use it just fine. It's just that in rotations, frequently Kaya doesn't always have enough time to just spam his elemental skill 2 times. He doesn't always have time for that. But because you're still building him, the extra energy income is very nice for your Kaya. And using something like a Favonius sword might be better on him because he hits so many times off field with his glaciers. And that would help, like, boost the team energy quite a bit. But then there's also weapons like the Amanoma Kageyuchi, which can straight up give him 12 energy. But that requires a lot of refinements, and that's not something you'd probably have freely available to just be able to make a Refinement 5 craftable weapon at Adventure rating 55. You probably can make, like, just 1 or 2 copies, maybe 3, of a sword, like, of weapon bylets on hand right now, so that's not a realistic expectation. So, I can see the trouble with the cryo damage goblet here on Kaya. So, that being said, because you have an attack sand, I'd strongly recommend that he sticks to some sort of energy recharge sword, so he can always have enough energy. And with Kaya, it will definitely be more difficult trying to get an on-set Emblem of Severed Fate cryo damage bonus goblet, or an on-set Emblem of Severed Fate circlet that's critical rate, or critical damage. Preferably critical rate, though, because you probably want the Favonius weapon. And also, the lower the investment level of the character is, the more that I favor critical rate as the main stat instead of critical damage. Purely because you start with 50 crit damage, but your crit rate starts at only 5. So you need crit rate more than crit damage. If a character had nothing, they need the crit rate more. So your Kaya might need an Emblem of Severed Fate circlet that's critical, or critical rate, or a Emblem Severed Fate cryo damage bonus goblet. And that's very specific. So I'll probably give your Kaya a B+ instead of an A like I did with your Lohen, purely because he's going to be a bit harder to fix than Lohen. Because, like, he has to find a set-specific Emblem of Severed Fate piece. Whereas Lohen, since he's got 5 pieces of carved from the Rising Winds, like, he's going to be easier. Lohen will be way easier than Kaya. So Kaya might be a little bit harder to build, and it might be a little bit more expensive. And also, Kaya doesn't have as much juice towards his level ups as Lohen does, so he's definitely got some work, and it's definitely going to be harder, and there's definitely going to be some RNG involved in you getting the piece that you need for Kaya. But that being said, the flower, the feather, and the sand are all really good because you got a lot of critical rate here on the flower. You got a lot of energy on the feather. You got a lot of energy on the sand. Like, this energy is good, so keep it up with the energy. Also, I will say, because he's on Emblem of Severed Fate, Daydreamer says her mom is taking longer than expected, so she's here temporarily. Okay. I will say, Lindsay, if you find an energy recharge sand for your Kaya, an energy recharge sand could be a very good idea, and it could free up your sacrificial sword to be used on somebody else. So if you're still farming from Emblem of Severed Fate for Kaya, keep an eye out for energy recharge sand pieces, because since he's on Emblem of Severed Fate, the energy recharge straight up gives you more damage. And do not destroy this Elemental Mastery Goblet, Lindsay. Like, lock this goblet and save it for later. Not for Kaya, but purely because Elemental Mastery Goblets are just... they're just really annoying to get. Like, they're very difficult. So, if you throw that away, you're gonna, like, really regret it. Cuber says that he is back for the 6th time in this stream. Lindsay says, I am actually cause I'm still working on Raiden 2. Ah, that makes sense. So, yeah. Keep an eye out for an energy recharge sand, Lindsay, so that you could use an attack percentage weapon like the Amanoma Kageuchi for Kaya and not have to refine it a bunch of times. So you'll have to do an Inazuma quest to get that weapon. So, I mean, I think you've got the Amanoma Kageuchi on one of your accounts before, so you yeah, I'm sure you know now where to get it. You remember where. The Inazuma quest. So, that's what I'm saying is, watch out for an energy recharge sand. Finding a critical rate circlet on Emblem might be hard, and finding a cryo damage bonus goblet on Emblem might also be hard. Also, I don't know why the roll value looked really weird, but now I saw it. Yeah, this is what your artifacts look like in roll value. It wasn't counting the attack or the energy recharge as part of the roll value. But you can see right here, like, your flower, feather, and sand are really good, Lindsay. They're good. Good pieces. Oh, that sword? Ayato is holding one. Yeah, if you get an energy recharge sand for Kaya, you can give that to Kaya as well, instead of having to be stuck using this sacrificial sword. Since it's a very valuable weapon, and you only get so many limited copies of them, there's only so few, you know? So definitely some work that can be done on Kaya that's definitely achievable, and some of it not as achievable. So, he's on good track. I give him like a B. Somewhere around there. He's getting there, if you had the pieces, but he's got like most of it. So, I mean, it's good, but he's getting there. Is he battle ready? No, but it's also taking into context your adventure rating, 55. But he's getting there. Alright, well, that's it, Lindsay. Daydreamer says she's tired. Why does she agree to go to the store? Here comes that vacation resort music. People are doomed if they pull Miko. People are doomed if they don't. Greatest gotcha move of your overlords. They really nerfed the Asha booty. The bombastic booty is no more. Out. Still got jiggle physics on it, DD. Alright, see you, Daydreamer. Silver Song says, I'm in your stream right now. Hello, Silver Song. Hello, Miro. Alright, let's spend our resin. How are you doing, Miro? Just got done with a bunch of reviews. Hey, Daydreamer, you didn't quite finish all the way with the event. Do you want to finish the rest of it?
Let's go.
Use of force authorized.
Oh my god, my frame rate.
All right.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see. Mind your step.
Resistance is futile.
Come here, you little rascal.
A new moon rises. Surge.
Time to say hello. Not too far now. Mind the wind. Mind your step.
Oh shit, Aoife died? When? He must have died like off field or something. From the status ailment of HP being dropped.
Farewell. Tell me what you see. Nothing personal. He's free. Mind your step. Time to say hello. Not too far now. Mind the wind. I know. Nothing personal.
Lindsay says, is my writing bad? I don't know.
Here.
Go! You're free now! Come here, you little rascal! Mind the wind! Free! Let's go! Nothing personal! Tell me what you see. Farewell. Mind your step. Time to say hello. Free. Mind the wind. Come here, you little rascal. Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Alright, there we go. That's all done.
Huh?
Alright, let's spend our level ups on Yehoda. Alright, there we go. Up to 89. Next character. Who are we gonna level up? Alright, Yehoda's up. I guess we'll do Langyan. Oh no, we'll do Shikano and Hazo. It's Pyro, Electro, and what for the next theater? It was Pyro, Electro, Cryo, I think. Alright, let's see what the current theater is and then what the next one is. Let me look it up and see if they'd said it online. Okay, so yeah, this is it. It is Pyro, Electro, and Cryo. Okay. So I guess I'll just level up my Pyro, Electro, Cryo characters next because now I know what it is. Alright, we'll level up Gaming because he's nice and strong. Oh, holy crap. I don't have enough Mora to use the rest of this XP. Shit. I ran out of money again. Fuck! It's a... Forgot that that was a thing. Shit. I thought I had enough to get him like to 86, but I guess not. You used it so fast? Well, yeah. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Farm artifacts? No, thank you. I'm actually getting real power and real value right now in the next theater. Like, I'm gonna feel the fact that Gaming is level 89 instead of 80. So, I should prioritize my Electro characters and my main DPS. So, we need to get Fremine in here. So I need to prioritize my main DPS characters. So Gaming, Fremine, he can do he can do physical damage. So he can smack as the on-fielder. Excuse me. So it's gonna be Gaming, Fremine, and maybe Lisa next? Yeah, it's gonna be Gaming, Fremine, and Lisa. And then after that, I'll just level up random Pyro, Electro, Cryo characters. Random supports. Give me that crystal core. Hey, look, a random group of enemies that are completely undeserving of being beaten up.
Not too far now. Mind your step. Farewell. Tell me what you see. Come here, you little rascal. No way, bro. Something's wrong. Go! You're free now! Mind the wind. Nothing personal! Here!
Alright, well, I'm just wandering aimlessly at this point. What else should I be doing?
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some? Huh? Hey, get out!
France 2, Norway 1. The game is going crazy.
Huh? Hey, get out!
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things. Huh? Cuckoo. Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo.
We're being entertained by these stories that I Draw Abs has. He was posting on Hoyle Lab. Somebody comments a Discord server link, and
Whenever I get to take a break,
it,
I always want to
and
snack.
just started rage baiting everybody.
I got some candy,
and then he got
fruit,
kicked.
and jerky. You want some? Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Most things in life aren't one and done. Soon as
He
you're
who
rested up,
wishes to
let's
peer
make a
into the
move.
abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Oh, Joel. Hello, Joel2110. I didn't even see you join.
Huh?
The next Imaginarium Theater elements are
Get out!
Pyro,
Cuckoo.
Cryo, and Electro. Hi, Troy. Just what? Oh, wait. Why is Joel a picture of a fish? A rotating fish. I don't know. I just posted a picture of it in my own server, Joel, just now. Let's see what this Soviet Bob has equipped on his copy. Sacrificial Greatsword? Elemental Mastery Goblet. Dendro Damage Bonus Goblet. Critical damage circlet? What is this? Is this spread cave? What the fuck? Let me put my cave inside my showcase for Soviet Bob. Mastery weapon. Elemental Mastery. Energy and Elemental Mastery. More Elemental Mastery. Even more Elemental Mastery. I don't know why everybody has Dendro damage bonus on Kave. They might actually be legitimately doing some sort of spread Kave. Excuse me. Maybe it's like a combination of Hyper Bloom and spread. I don't know. Let's see if there's anybody who hasn't gotten the Dust of Enlightenment. Okay, give me 1 second before we start. Lindsay says, do you mind if I help? If you want to play, you can. But if you're coming, Lindsay, you better join now. Lindsay, are you coming yet? We're here. There we go. You're using Bennett on the lunar team? I guess I can take Dory. Uh, we'll just try with this. Oh, you know what? No, shit. I should have taken somebody else. I should have taken Varissa for the middle. That way I could actually be of some help because they had Bennett in the middle. Let's see if Shakai can switch Malvika and Raiden. There we go. Oh, I'll take a healer. Bob, if you're watching the stream, what is a good team I can use?
know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Judgment. Recorded. Each deed will be judged. By laws of creation born, by motion stars inscribed. My master!
What happened to Shikai?
Test concluded.
Bob, I'm busy fighting right now. I don't know if you're in the stream, but if you are, then I don't know. You probably could use Dendro Traveler. Oh, Shikai? And Shikai isn't outside yet. What's going on with Shikai? Oh, he killed some monsters over there. But why an electro damage goblet? Oh. Yeah, Lindsay, I think we should take your flins for this. Or... Attack, attack, crit. Yeah, we'll take Lindsay's. I don't know if Shikai's coming back, so let's try again. They might have had to go. Somebody had a pyro character that was at the bottom. We'll get Yehoda and Columbina. Hello, Lucius. Where's Yehoda? There she is. Columbina. There we go. Alright, and then we'll do, Escoffier, I guess. Lucy said I did a Nahida redesign. What's it look like, Lucy? Daydreamer says Stygian assistance I see. Welcome back, Daydreamer.
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Judgment. Excision required. Each deed will be judged.
Alright.
Laws of creation born, by motion stars inscribed. My master. Test concluded.
Alright, there we go. I draw abs. We've got Yohoda, and she will definitely manage this. Hey, Lindsay, it's really important to kill these little minions when you can. Hey, you know what? I draw abs. We need I draw abs to get rid of them. Okay. Let's adjust a little bit here. Hold up. Thank you. There we go. We should be able to get it now. Because we definitely have enough damage. We got, like, Columbina and fucking Yehoda in here. And we've got a lot of lunar charge damage just going in. Damn. He's like 10% HP remaining. Lucy's asking, could she join? Yeah. Ah, he didn't get it. Yeah, we need some more damage. This ain't enough. Yeah, we'll just return. Columbina to a Hydro fight because Lunar charged Lucy. She doesn't really do Hydro damage. She just does damage of whatever elemental reaction is happening. Lucy asks, who do I want you to bring? I mean, I think Fischl might actually do a lot of damage with like fucking, but it's not quite right. Let me see it who I Draw Abs has. They have Kooky. They cannot use that. They can't use Skirk. They have Bennett. I don't know, maybe... Hmm. Lenny inside that fight would make it sabotage. You know what? Maybe we can use Lunar Charged Flynn's at the very top boss, I guess, and then I'll just kill the Hydro Topple with Durin. Yeah, let's try that, I guess. Yeah, just kill the Hydro Topple with Durin. Do Flynn's Lunar Charged at the top. I'll take Yehoda for the top, Lucy, so that way we can... so that way we have the damage boost of Lunar characters. And then maybe you can take Fischl if you have Fischl built. Lucy says, my Auroron works better. But we have 4 players that can spam normal attacks with Fischl. And your Fischl is C6. Which is nice, but we don't have the Hex and Circle buffs. Whatever. Sorry, Auroron. Yeah. It is what it is. In the middle, we need some healing, so I don't know, take a Bennett or something. This should work. Oh my god, it is harder to break this thing than I thought. There we go. Okay, this works. Maybe. I might be sabotaging. Yeah, no, I'm sabotaging. I'm too slow with Yehoda. Because I keep swirling Cryo and Hydro by accident. And I keep getting fucking interrupted. Yeah, I'm not fast enough with Yehoda, so I'll... Let me fucking change to Sucrose or something, because I'm not quick enough. Because she only does so many animal swirls in such a short period of time. Yeah, you know what? Use your Venti, Lucy. Use Venti, and I'll use Fischl. Now remember, we won't have any healing available on the first boss, so Don't fuck this up. Do I bring Barbara or a Pyro on the last one? Pyro, preferably. Let's see if Abs will take his Hazo on the second one. Or a third one. Third boss. There you go. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, this is better. This works. Lindsay will not have any healing, but as long as she doesn't die, we can finish this. We need Columbina to keep normal attacking. Abs, what are you doing? We need the Hydro. There we go. We did it. There we go, all done. Now we can finish it. Alright, it's fully cleared. We just had to figure out the right combination of team. Alright, make sure we kill the minions. Venti carried trust. Well done, Lucy. Good job. There we go. The battles with Neuvilette and Durin are no problem, but it's always the problem of how to solve that one battle. But we did it. It took a minute, but we did it.
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Laws of creation born, by motion stars inscribed. Divine flames pierce all that is mutable. Judgment. Excision required. Test concluded.
All right, there we go. Lucy says, I'm surprised I didn't die, you know? Your Dia has good self-healing. You absorbed a lot of damage for Hazo. That's why Hazo lived as long as he did. Dea only level 50. She's got good self-healing, though. Don't forget to like the stream, everybody who's been watching thus far. Thank you for joining, Lucy. Your Venti was very much needed. Your Venti's burst is exactly what we needed for the fucking boss mechanic. Bro, how did you not crash out? Ape strong together. Venti is the cure to every problem. Oh, I could have invited Bob. He had Inefa. Play the music, Lucy. Why you turn it off? Lucy's not gonna play the music. Seeing if there's anybody else that needs this. Hey, Lindsay. If I join random players to assist them in Stygian Onslaught, do you want to join me for that? Alright. I'll let Lucy finish her song. Oh! Lucy stopped playing. Alright, well, Lucy, can you sing for us? Once? You're a bard, not an idol. You are an idol, Lucy. Alright. Lucy, I'm gonna join some people. Oh. She wants to play some more. No, she wants to stop playing. Alright, I'm gonna end the co-op, and then I'm gonna join some random people. And we're gonna get some Stygian Onslaught completions. I'll invite you, Bob and Lindsay. I'm gonna need both Bob and Lindsay to be my instruments of destruction. Oh. They just ended cooperative. I took too long to respond. Oh, wait, okay. Try joining me now.
Oh, look. There's a Troy in here.
Hey, what's up? Ugly!
Oh. I'm alive.
Good. Have you been enjoying your XCOM playthrough? I've been collecting people to join in.
I haven't played it much since my last major failure. Probably should, I guess. What? There. You've been collecting people to join in, huh?
Yes, I have. I've been collecting people to join, and I've been assisting people with Stygian Onslaught.
Interesting. I started playing StarCraft 2, and I swear, every time I come into StarCraft 2, I get another reason to never, ever, 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 ever use the global chat.
Alright, sorry.
Can't risk the contagion spread through this camp. I want a perimeter set and some bunkers in place now.
Going sweet on that doctor, Lady Jimmy. Can't see why else we keep fighting for these damn dirt bubbles.
The level of very just bizarre people that are on that global chat, like it's a bizarre mix of everything from politics to other shit that thing seems to fluctuate between, and it is so weird. And all of it is just a whole case of I really don't want to deal with this.
Let's see me ready. can't hold out till sunrise. Brace yourself. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh shit. Okay.
All I can think is, why do people have to be so weird on the internet? Probably a mistake thinking that at all.
Been waiting on you.
Daydreamer says, can't tell the screen died, looks cute. Oh, there we go. I sabotaged Venti by accident.
Are you ready for this?
You better destroy it.
Oh shit!
What happened, Troy?
I just died.
Smooth, Jimmy.
I just died. I didn't even see. I had. Oops.
Going on.
Didn't even fucking see what killed you?
I got vaporized.
Damn.
So I had the fire element on me, and then I got hit by water element. So it did like a bunch of bonus damage. So I just
You
died.
were on fire, and then you took water damage, so you took bonus damage? That makes very little sense to me.
Oh, holy shit. Okay. I need my cell phone. There's so many fucking messages. I'm juggling Discord and fucking YouTube chat and everything all at the same time. I got my phone running RuneScape, and then I've got my laptop running Genshin in the stream, and then I got a second phone running so I can respond to direct messages. Holy fuck. And then I got the mini screen up so that... Oh my god!
Build a couple of siege tanks.
No! No! Damn it. Lucy says I can unscreen share if you want, Troy. No, it's not laggy. It's just that I was being...
What the fuck?
Let's see if Lindsay can finish it in the last minute. I don't know if she's gonna finish it in the last... Oh. She might. I don't know. Does it look like she will? No. No. That'd be too long. It's not enough. Shit.
In 30 seconds. I'm not detecting any more infested structures in that sector, Jim.
No, different character. We don't need it. Boss almost died.
Raid complete. You should set some guards. They'll be coming again.
I just
soon.
got slapped too hard, that's all.
Scans are picking up a unique third biosignature. It appears to be a permanent feature that is underground during the day.
Switch that one back into tank mode. I know where you can go.
Research complete. Our allies' base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Give me orders. This better be good.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Look at my
Upgrade complete.
Whoa. Still pissed them off. Maybe we should blink with daylight.
Our allies are being attacked.
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Ow.
judgment. Recorded, each deed will be judged. By laws of creation born, by motion stars inscribed.
There it is, Shadow Ops. Go build that over there.
My master. Test concluded.
Oh hell, Jimmy, I don't care for that notion one bit.
Don't forget, you have to be back by dark. Upgrade complete.
Structure armor research done. My bunkers can now take better hits.
Upgrade complete. Research.
I'm gonna eat my sushi, then sleep. How dare autocorrect sushi to sugar. I'm gonna eat my sugar then go to sleep. It's like, one of these things is not compatible with sleep, but I'll let you figure it out. It's like taking a
One of
caffeinated
these
power nap.
things is not like the other. I have never been able to do this mission with a whole bunch of ghosts, and now I'm going to do it because I
Troy,
think
do
it's
you
funny.
like my Nahida? I do like your Nahida, Lucy, and I like the ponytail a lot on the back of her head.
There we go, Neo Steel Bunker.
She's like she really looks like a radish right now, to be honest. She looks like a radish.
Goes out of their way to put bunny ears on it to further the cosplay ideas.
Insufficient rescue gas. Research complete. Upgrade.
Reporting. Go. Yes, sir.
Research complete.
Anybody else, Troy?
Research complete.
Ghost reporting.
You've dealt a serious blow to their numbers, Jim. You're doing great.
Solo operated right.
Alright, let's see if this is the player from...
I wonder how effective all of these ghosts are going to be. against the enemy after nightfall.
Keep your eyes peeled. There's gonna be more of them out there.
Will do.
Upgrade complete.
You sure about that?
Oh my god! Oh my god! They're killing them so fast! Holy shit!
Alright, let's mimic the same team compositions.
Our allies are being attacked.
Get out of my way.
Upgrade complete. Our allies are being attacked.
Solo operative, right?
No, you fool!
Where's Neuvilette? Where? Oh, there he is. Underneath my chat window.
Good God! What is with those dogs?
So, give me the sit right.
Next upgrade complete.
Deploying. Hey, I believe that you asked it. My time, all right.
Hello, fur baby. What's going on now, Troy?
What, in my stream?
Yeah.
I am, assisting people in Stygian Onslaught, and I'm using the Genshin Impact European Union co-op.
Furby? Huh.
And
Interesting.
Solo operative, right?
You've dealt a serious blow to their numbers, Jim. You're doing great. Field depleted.
This sector is clear. Nice work, boys. Now move on to the next area.
Girls! That's enough.
Thanks for joining into the chat to bring company, Alistair. You just came by to just be around friends. They always say
I try sometimes.
good. In order to have a good environment, you gotta surround yourself with good people.
You're damn right about that.
Alright, we ready? Let's start the boss fight.
This better be good.
Lindsay. Alright, there we go. Lindsay's.
Oh, shit.
Lucy says, I don't want to type, but talking is scary. Just say hi, Lucy.
Seconds.
Say hi to Alistair. Promise that he is only injured like 4 people.
I've only injured like 4 people? Really, Troy?
They're fine. I was rounding it down. It was like 10 people, and like 3 of them were killed, but most of them were not that bad.
Look, I need my murder hobo count to not be undersold. That's a personal pet peeve of mine, right?
Alistair murder hobos harder than a sectoid in a retaliation mission with his AI adjusted.
There we go. Now I can keep harvesting gas. Not that I'll need it. The rate I'm going, these fucking soldiers will be the only thing I need. Holy shit! These ghosts are killing all of the infested so quickly! Even the fucking bonus spawns aren't enough to keep up with this violence. Might have been, once. Sure as fuck ain't now. Wow, I actually lost one.
is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Lindsay says my fiance was leaving for work from his break and I
Or
lost focus.
corpses.
That happens, Lindsay.
Test
It's like when I get a
and
cell
know
phone
my
call and I
will.
get beat up as a result.
Recorded.
Don't
Each
worry,
deed
Lindsay. I
will
won't
be
violently
judged.
attack you for talking to me, unless you're into that sort of thing. I mean, what? God damn!
Recorded. Each deed will be
They're like a
judged.
walking lawnmower of fucking sniper bullets.
By laws of creation born, by motion stars inscribed. Divine flames pierce all that is mutable.
Now that's an ass woman.
Judgment. Test concluded.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Your fiance was leaving for work from your break, and I lost focus. And you
Yeah.
lost focus. Aww.
That's when she died when we were playing the Onslaught.
Almost done. There's just a handful of infested biosigns left. Highlight their locations on your map. Nothing to it. To it. Torrent.
You did it, Jim. I knew you were enough. Now I've got to get my people somewhere safe.
It can be so easy, dog. This whole sector's crawling with Zerg.
There's got to be somewhere out there the aliens haven't touched. Some undiscovered paradise waiting just for us.
insist on putting yourself to the test, a dash of color brings the spirit so very well. Consider your strength acknowledged. If you insist on putting yourself to the test, a dash of color brings the spirit to life. Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged. If you insist on putting yourself to the test, then tested you shall be. Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
Hi, Pebbles. What are you doing? What are you doing, you silly ass little Furby? Because I'm exploring.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Hello, Daddy. I'm exploring. Now I'm begging for attention. Because you noticed me. Kind of hard not to notice your big furry ass when you start running around.
very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
Come sit on your cat house. You'll be easier to pet. Come up here, Furball. Where'd you go?
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Push. No, you know what? I'm gonna do what I've wanted to do for a while. We just haven't done it.
very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
Because Resident Evil Requiem got a really cool Leon Must Die mode, and I want to test it out.
You better not rage when you're doing that shit.
It's basically like an arcade style run through of the game.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
That's literally what it is. Only you're only running through Leon segments, and you get all these different weird abilities and shit.
very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
No. Holy fucking crap! That update is downloading incredibly fast. I need to finish streaming Monster Hunter Stories 3, but that game has so much content. It's good content, but holy shit, there's so much to it. Hello, Pebbles. Hello, my annoying furball. Don't get your paws wet unnecessarily, sweetheart. Did you enjoy your breakfast? Because I ate. Because I'm fat. That's what I do. You like your cat house? You like your cat house? I made it for you, you dummy. This is specifically your house. It's too small for me. You got everything you'd need except food and water. And I don't see very good places to put that, honestly. Oh, actually... Good lord. The file installation time on this fucker. I'm missing exactly one fucking achievement in Resident Evil Requiem before I will have the platinum. And I don't know what it is. Girls! No! You can stop being dumb, dog. Destroy every Mr. Raccoon memoriam.
Lucy says, trying to think whether to abandon my music to speak instead of typing or just keeping my music. Speak to me, Lucy. You usually don't have a problem talking with me. Just pretend that Alistair's not here and he's not like staring you down with murderous intent or anything like that.
Or you could pretend that I'm the clown from It if you wanted to make it even funnier.
Yours are both really scary, by the way.
Lucy, you're talking. See, there we go. This is Lucy. She's the extremely talented young artist I told you about. She was the one who drew my Genshin Impact thumbnails. And she drew that Nahida at the top right corner of the screen. Fucking brilliant she is. Show off your drawings again.
Oh.
Let me put it up again.
Yeah.
Let me show everybody. Like, that's your CL character.
Yeah, that's CL. I love him. He's my favorite.
Oh wow. It's like shaded and everything too, the gradations. I can see the hearts he drew in his eyes. No.
She has drawn characters with hearts in their eyes before.
Oh. Don't talk about that one.
All right, we won't talk about the found dead in the dialogue alley.
That one?
You told me not to talk about it, so we're not.
Okay.
His revolver.
I don't know how to draw weapons.
Just look up a literal just revolver image and then refine your taste using that. Look up images of real life revolvers and use that to help fill in details. It's easy. I say it's easy, but it's actually not.
Yeah. I might draw more of him, to be honest. It's not like all of these are just drawings of CL.
Defeat Victor within the time limit. Use glowing doors to advance to different areas throughout the game. Enemies become tougher the farther you go. Utilize various special abilities and random weapons in order to be able to overcome the fight. Death is permanent, so find the best route. Okay, so this is like a roguelike mode. Detailed rules can be found in tutorials via the pause menu. Okay, I don't like that. Do not do that. If you are going to create a very different version of a sub-setting for a game, for the love of fucking God, make the tutorials a part of the first experience they have. That way, when you do that, it actually allows them to put the tutorials to use as you make them relevant in
Hello.
a design sequence to do that.
Oh, it's iVox6Gen. Hello, thanks for the help again. Hey, you're welcome. Was this which player was this? This was
Enhancers give Leon special skills. Take out enemies to fill the collector and use it to refine enhancers. Experiment for the best combination of abilities. Unlock enhancement slots by finding slot expansions. Okay. You start with 8 minutes on the clock. Oh my god, that dog is so stupid. Weapons can be randomly obtained from weapon boxes and rare enemies. The further you advance, the rarer the weapons become. If you're lucky, you might find equipment that's maxed out. Hello, Steery. My little machine gun baby. Oh! Here, catch this with your face. My bad. I should have told you to catch it with your teeth.
Oh, Lindsay,
Holy shit. Ooh, shotgun ammo.
Alright, come join me, Lindsay.
Oh shit!
Yeah, they were iVode 6Gen no, iVox 6Gen said that they were Mustak. Yeah. Hey, Mustak.
Increases the firepower of handguns and revolvers. Increase the power of shotguns and close combat weapons. Let's get the handgun and revolver for now. I don't have any other way of... So far, this mode seems pretty cool. Gotta make sure you really use your time wisely, though, because this mode is absolutely timed. Red variant enemies are resistant to gunfire. Make use of CQC, hand grenades, and gas containers to take them down. Oh, she dropped the 990 tack! Oh my god! My favorite shotgun! Oh, game, don't you put this evil on me.
Hey, Lindsay, are you still there? Because we are going to need your flins.
The lightsaber, an elegant weapon for a more civilized age. The Warhammer 40k chainsword. Vroom vroom, motherfucker.
Alright, there we go. Lindsay, are you still here? And Lindsay says you needed to go to the teapot, Troy. I had to clear my co-op because I thought I was going to have to join one person, but no.
I feel like that's a good enhancer. I hate this fucking handgun. The one pistol in the whole game I think is a complete and utter pile of dog shit. Every other handgun is better than this thing. And here I am falling off of ledges like a moron as I say that. Well, I was gonna stealth this place, but now... Oh, jeez.
Lindsay? If you're still here, we need you.
Holy shit, this handgun is terrible for this area. I don't think I'm ready to fight that Blisterborn yet.
Lindsay said I had to reload the stream. Okay. Ah.
Let me guess. You didn't download MageNicolesPuzzle.
Hello?
Hey.
Oh shit!
Charmander.
Hello.
Charmander, Charmander.
Troy. Wartortle.
Wartortle. No, you Wartortle.
Are you Wartortle? Wait, I can't tell which way the camera's facing. Okay, it's facing towards me. It's very nice outside. At this very moment. Also, my two cats are over there. Somewhere. In the
Cats.
dark.
I see the cats running around outside. Bring them in. There's bugs everywhere.
Tucker!
Outside cats. They're very evil, I swear.
That one's Tucker. Walking away, even though I can't barely see. And Mr. T's somewhere over there. I don't know where he went. Oh, he's on the wall and walking towards me.
Zombie's over here throwing fucking propane tanks at me.
Come here, baby. Hi. Look at him. Oh, and Tucker's playing with something that's flying. I got two of my 7 kitties with me. Please don't fall off the wall. Hey, baby. Please don't jump. That's like suicide. What the? Go away. Sorry, I got scared by a butterfly.
The butterfly Charmander is not gonna kill you.
It's flying at me. Anything that flies at me can make me like fall backward and smack my head on something. So.
Okay, buddy.
Hi, Lucy.
I'm telling everybody that I have a professional artist in the stream. Her name is Lucy, and she's crazy good at drawing Genshin Impact characters.
Aww. Lucy is crazy good at drawing Genshin Impact characters. I just saw both my cats like run at them.
Fucking ridiculous at it. She'd be like, "Oh no, it's nothing."
It's not. It's like it's
That's what it is now.
Oh, scared. Charmander, help me.
No.
Oh.
Take the compliment, Lucy.
Oh.
Hold on, my cat just reacted to me saying your name.
Why did you dub me the same nickname as a cat, bro?
Lucy! Excuse me. It is not a dumb nickname. She is my pride and joy, and she is the love of my entire world right now. Okay, thank you very much.
Never said it was dumb. What?
Oh, I had you give me that the same dumb nickname as that cat. Yeah,
that's why you dubbed me, you know? No.
Ah.
Dub? Like this word?
Nope. What the hell is that?
Hey, Lucy.
Oh my god. My aim is trash.
I want you to draw something that's very cute. Maybe we can draw a little cute cat face. Like a little happy cat. If you fail to draw a cat that pleases the person that's watching, the mystery person, I'll use Venti's Elemental Burst and then not pick up the items and let them spread out.
No.
What's wrong with you?
I might actually... Oh, I can't go get the chainsaw.
They want a happy cat?
Yes,
My cat's a
happy
jumping
cat.
up like kitten.
Oh, also, I might commission you again to draw some more YouTube emojis, if I can.
Okay, I'm gonna like go die now.
Why are you gonna do that, Charmander? What's going on? Why not? Why are you gonna do that? Don't do that.
He takes more damage from the chest. Oh, fuck! I keep setting myself on fire.
Consumes.
Is the person, the mystery person, appeased with the kitty?
Yes. They say it's a very adorable raccoon.
It's not a raccoon. Kitty.
But
Oh,
the
you
objective has
asshole.
been completed.
I'm very scared.
Oh, just go inside.
No, I'm sat on a wall. It's a struggle to get back down.
Oh, Charmander, stop climbing things you can't get down.
Zombies hit with kicks or set on fire?
Lucy, what are you doing? My cat keeps jumping up mid. It's fine, they're gone now. Anyways, my cat keeps jumping up and trying to catch something, and it looks like she's doing acrobatics. It's very cute. I don't know where the other 4 cats are. Well, no, I don't know where the other 3 cats are. One of them's inside.
The Marksman 1A.
Oh no. I'm about to go on a rampage.
Alright. Let's go to Leeway and let's get the Stygian onslaught for
Level 10 Blisterborn. What does that translate to? Oh. Maybe I should have farmed the streets a little more.
I guess I'll take Lynette, I suppose.
Troy, can I go die yet?
No, I need you alive, Charmander.
Get your bitch ass off me!
What's wrong, Charmander? How your arms feel? Did they heal up yet? Or is the
Not
skin
yet, not
still
fully.
kind of is the skin still kind of raw?
Yeah.
Matilda! fucking throw away this other handgun. Boss battle? Oh god, fighting the Blisterborn takes you straight to victory.
Test and know my will. Recorded, each deed will be judged. Judgment! Recorded, each deed will be judged. I was a creation born, by motion stars inscribed.
What if I got my cat?
My master!
Sorry, what was that?
I said, wonder if I can recall my cats. They've run to the other side of my house, like to the field that's far away.
Yell out to them? Wave like a fresh piece of fish in the air. Maybe they might come back. Maybe.
I don't keep fish in my freezer or fridge.
Damn. Maybe try meowing, making meowing noises out the window. That could draw them back.
Out the window? What do you mean out the window?
I thought you were like looking at your cats out the window or something.
What? No, I'm on a wall outside my house.
Oh, is it dark? There's a lot of bugs.
There's a lot of flying things. Yes. It's. I don't like things that can fly at me. It's very scary. Because I don't know, they just scare me. But it's not that bad out. A few of the street lights don't work around here, but it's mostly lit up well. And it's an alright neighbourhood, I guess. Apart from the crackheads who live down the street. But
that's just common UK occurrences, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Hey Troy, would you like to see my drawing?
Yes, I would.
There you go, I sent you two.
Lucy says, I think Alistair died. But you stopped
I didn't
talking,
die.
Lucy.
I am just concentrating.
Troy, stop telling people about me.
Oh, hi Lindsay.
Hey, it's Draco. Hello, Abdul. Welcome, Abdul.
Damn it.
Hey, Lucy. Put one of your drawings. Put the Nahida drawing you did up on the mini screen. Put it up. I want to show Draco the Nahida drawing you did. I really like the ponytail that you added to Nahida. Like, really creative. It's amazing that you were able to draw that. Literally in the time that we were just sitting here, you drew that. All by yourself.
No. No, I didn't draw it while you were here. I drew it a while, like earlier today.
Yeah, like, look
I
at this
beat
shit.
this fucking mode on the first attempt with shitty gear!
Nice. Well done, Alistair. Oh.
God
shit.
damn! I actually
sorry.
feel pretty good about that.
Draco, my inventory is full because I've picked up so many materials in the game that I literally can't pick up more materials.
Difficulty level rank 2 unlocked. Oh god.
I'm literally capped out on like multiple materials. I wish I could share materials with other people, Draco.
Yeah.
And thank you for coming by. And also, by the way, I asked Lucy to draw like a cat, and like under a minute, she was able to like draw a cat picture. Can you show us that one?
Raccoon, actually. It looks like a raccoon.
Yeah, a cat, a raccoon.
Killed it.
That was me the other day with artifacts. Had to delete so many. Yeah, I help people hunt monsters all the time, so I hit the max cap for materials so often. I can't. It's a reflex to keep picking shit up, but I can't anymore because it's full. Lindsay says she was looking for me. You should rest soon. Yeah, but there's so much going on right now. Can't rest yet.
What? The cat's gone.
Serious.
Nah, why? Just insulted my entire bloodline, bro. I'm a grandma to like 7 kittens. What's wrong with you?
No, I meant the cat we drew. It's gone.
No,
Hey,
why?
Charmander, can I show the images of your drawings?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, wait, can you post it in the stream voicing channel text thing? Those two. I'll put them up so that we can see
I don't have that anymore.
the ones,
Wait, yes, I do.
The ones you just sent to me.
The stream chat, the stream voice chat.
Yes.
Played imbued.
I can't add images. I don't know why.
Ah. Right.
It won't let me.
Alright, put it in the stuff sharing Sundays, and then I'll move it over.
Okay.
I don't know why you're not able to add like text there, but
Oh. So okay, so every time I clear a level of Leon Must Die Forever, you unlock completion points. You can spend these completion points to unlock various modifiers and even starting items in order to make the next run more interesting.
I just watched a crackhead run past.
glad to have my Charmander and Lucius in here.
Hello.
Stop building a harem, Troy.
No.
Whoa. Whoa there, buddy.
What? This exceeds the file size limit. What the fuck? How does it exceed the file size limit? What?
That's a good question.
He posted it from a cell phone.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay, there we go.
The ammo that you get is completely random when it drops. You could get ammo for guns you don't even have. Okay, that's actually kind of a problem.
There we go. I'll just enlarge this so you guys can see it. This is Charmander's drawing. She drew the golden Freddy from Five Nights at Freddy's. And here is another one right here. I don't know what this is that she drew, but look, she actually drew fingers on the hands. And I don't know if you guys ever tried to draw things, but drawing fingers is really hard.
I have crappy drawing skills to begin with, but fingers are some of the most irritating things to try and draw, like straight up, period.
Thank you for sharing your drawings, Charmander.
It's okay. It was only a few of the ones that I did the other night.
Oh, Charmander, was it a moment of artistry at 3 AM, perhaps?
Nah, it was just I was on call with you guys.
Damn.
What you drawing there, Lucy?
Ooh, he dropped a gal.
I want to say a part of Fontaine, but I'm not 100% sure where this actually is.
Oh, Draco? Lucy is the one that drew my thumbnails, too. The Genshin Impact ones? All of them. She drew them all. Except for the one where it looks like it's a poorly photoshopped Neuvilette with an extremely buff black person's body attached to it. I poorly photoshopped that myself. Super proud of it. As horrible as it is.
Charmander?
He drew me.
Who did what?
He drew me.
Who did? Where?
Ooh, they're 9.
Oh wait, that's the same photo. Wait. Hold on, I gotta get the other one. I don't know where the other one went.
That's so cute. You posted them in the art thing. They're very cutesy.
Oh shit!
He drew me thinking of Pepsi.
So
He knows you so well.
You mean it's
That's
like
what I get for not keeping my
drinkable
fucking eye on the enemy.
Charmander or something?
No, he drew me like thinking of Pepsi. Like there's like a thought bubble with a can of Pepsi inside.
Ah, ha ha ha.
I
don't like painting
I can die
anymore.
happy, Lucy. Haha. Mine drew me before yours drew you. Haha.
Mine's been depressed for like the past couple of days, bro.
That's crazy, bro. He should like just stop doing that. It's very bad for his mental health.
Alright, well, I've spent up my resin and all my Mora and everything, so I think it's about time that I be ending the stream. It's
You're
around the
ending
time.
stuff already? Wow, Troy.
Hey, Troy, do you want to know something really, really like bad that 2 adult men have told me?
What?
So one adult man proceeded to tell me that I left little to the imagination.
Okay.
Oh,
I was walking down the street.
Right, yeah.
And then Matty's, like my friend's dad, decided to say I was a fine young woman. Fine as in attractive. I'm his son's age.
Or maybe he was trying to introduce you to his son or something.
His son's my ex.
Ah, okay. I mean, that makes more sense now. Okay. Well, alright, well, the second one, not so bad. I mean, like, that's probably just a dad trying to... And he probably doesn't
Hopefully.
know. Probably.
I just kind of suck at compliments sometimes, so.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
the
some
second
men are
one with
just
the
trying to
dad ain't
be
that bad.
I'm like,
complimentary when they
I'm
do that and
hoping
don't
that's what
realize
that
how
was. That
disgusting
he
that
was
actually
just
sounds.
sucking at complimentations.
Yeah, well, you see, dudes, when we give compliments, sometimes we're pretty brutish about it. Like, I don't know, if you wake up in the morning, you looking all crusty and stuff, we'll be like, oh, wow, you look so great in your natural beauty. And you're just like, was that sarcastic? It's like, no.
No, it wasn't.
I don't like this drawing anymore.
Oops. Keep it up, mate. Yeah. Yep, okay.
I got a
definitely
little
should have
bit
been smarter
longer.
about how I handled that than I was.
I got a little bit longer.
Would
Before I end
Troy,
it. What's up?
would you like to see my my favorite kitten's grave?
Sure.
Wow. Charmander, wow.
Is it a picture or are you showing me a...
That's lovely.
Fucking Leon, I'm so sick of this shit. When the protagonist has finally had enough. Alright. Reload my shotgun. The commander? Oh! That's that's the hunk boss fight.
Alright, yep. That's it now. It's time to end it. Is that light always purple like that, or is this just a camera filter?
No, it's always purple like that.
Oh. Rest in peace, kitty cat.
Oh, that counted as an elite enemy. That's why he gave more points. Okay.
Do you want to see the fatty who we buried? Gang, I actually love her so much.
Is it Squeaker? Again?
Yeah. She was fat. It's not my fault.
You're not doing the usual. Do you want to see my cat? She's dead.
Awakened, what's up? Hey, Katsuro! Man! I've been trying to get you to... I sent you a message and you didn't say nothing in Genshin. Oh god, excuse me. I remember, Katsuro, you always hated trying to have to do the Stygian Onslaught shit, so I could help you do the Stygian Onslaught shit.
I should
Told you
probably
he's
go
still
inside.
alive.
It's almost it's like 11:25 over
Yeah,
here.
go inside. Where's your cat?
Inside.
Good night.
Yeah, get your cat back.
Oh no, my cats are outdoor cats except from one who can't go outside yet because she's not spayed.
Oh, biscuits.
Biscuits. She's a little bitch. She pissed on, like, almost on my bag, bro. So my bag's in this, like, little cubby behind a litter box, and she decides to go behind the litter box to try and piss on my bag. Eh? Why are you doing that for? Why is she doing that for? What?
This is such a tiny cat, a little baby cat.
Yeah, and she's still fat. Oh,
I love drawing Cecilia flowers, guys. I get to feel like I'll be her.
shut up. Shut up. Alexa.
Oh, and you start with
Shut
less
up.
time on the higher difficulties too. Damn.
Shut up.
All right.
Okay, now can I go die?
No, go to sleep instead.
Oh. I don't want to sleep. Sleep's for the weak.
Real. That's why I'm drawing flowers.
And I mean weak as in W
Look, you
double
don't want me to
E-K.
call the Reaper, all right? I know the Reaper. The Reaper is a friend, and the Reaper is weird.
Take me.
Also,
Tell
my
him to come and
50-50
get
plus
me. I'm ready.
Malvika did not come.
The Reaper is telling me that you're not as ready as you think you are. It's not your time.
I'm still saving primos, Katsuro. Close to 50,000 premium gotcha
Okay, I'm gonna go.
cold currency. Oh, you're gonna go?
The fuck?
I'm gonna skedaddle my butt onto either Resident Evil or Dead by Daylight, and I can't decide which one yet.
Are you gonna stream it, Charmander?
Sure.
Send me the link. I'm gonna come and join you.
You're just coming and pester me, will you? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Bye. I'll send you the link.
Almost up to 350 wishes saved.
Damn it. I hit that thing at the worst time.
I am at 350. I'm above 350. Nice. But I will pull in the Columbina rerun. Oh. Because, yes.
Look at all of this stuff.
I'm quite proud of this Cecilia flower.
Alright, well, I'm glad to see that you're still alive, Katsuro. But it's about time that I end the stream for real. And I also gotta help Beanie how to set up OBS.
Oh, that is an ability that is absolutely not worth it. Oh my god.
That being said, Katsuro, we'll help you with the Stygian Onslaught. If you're around Sunday, around the time that I usually start streams, or Monday, I'll help you with the Stygian Onslaught. So if you haven't gotten it cleared, we could do that. But it's time to rest. Alright. Good night, everybody. And Lucy and Charmander.
Rest well, Troy.
Yes.
Rest well.
And you too, Charmander. You stay safe. Don't let those mean boogeymen come after you. And also, that's horrible that a big old grown-ass man was saying that weird shit to you. Well, alright, the first one, that's out of pocket. The second one, I benefited of the doubt. The second one might have just, he might have meant well, but not really understood. To be fair. But still a little bit out of pocket. But not as bad as the first one. Katsuro's gonna go do the Lohen quest. Alright, see you, Katsuro.